My mic was off. Sorry about that. But how you doing? How you doing, everyone? My mic was. How you doing, Cody? I appreciate. I'm so sorry. The mic was muted. I usually mute the mic before I go live. I don't want to have a hot mic. Okay. Let's post it on Twitter. Another day in Penny. I'm assuming you mean another day in paradise. Good Friday. How you doing, Belly Boom? Yeah, good Friday. Happy Good Friday, everyone. It's a Good Friday. Okay, the tweet's out. Nice, nice. Let's make sure I'm live on TikTok. Hopefully they don't shut down the stream like they always do. I'm surprised to see more drops today. Oh, there are more drops today? They made drops yesterday, but I don't think there are additional drops. What's up with y'all today, though? Acting Swift, reduced armor has faded. Oh, has it already started? I don't think it started yet. Swearing the epoch was been released today. What's up, everybody? Hope you're well. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. That's Ring Gem and PRD Selector in there. Yeah, they were released yesterday. Mine coming down right. Check your drops, Lefty. What do you mean? I got the drops yesterday. There are no new drops. There were new drops from yesterday. Yeah. Where is my camera? Oh, I know what's happening. Hold on. There we go. Yup, everything's working. Gotta be resourceful. I didn't get the. Oh, you didn't get those. Yeah, well, see, they happened yesterday. But you're in the right place. You're in the right place. How is everyone today? I don't want to do any of it. Sounds nasty. I think Legacy, and one of Legacy's videos, he had a really good point about some of the stuff he was saying about the new Epoch of Pain. Random Wise Man, how are you doing? Like that name. Juki, thanks for checking in for the first time. Go all the Kabam exclusive and CCP drops yesterday. You had a long stream. Yeah, I did. Feel good. Got to prepare for those CCP drops. I'm ready for them, bro. Epoch is going to be brutal, and I might not do it. Well, wait until it comes out before you make that decision. Like, what if it's not as bad as it seems? Like, what if it's actually like, okay, this is not bad. It's challenging, but it's not bad. It might be like that. Like, don't give up so easily. 2 months going on in game to be adding that level of FOMO with the elder progression. I can agree with that. I'll probably do a Gauss. I'm just hating. Hey, I've been there. I feel that. I 110% feel that. I agree with Legacy, though. I think he said something to the effect that all that effort that we have to go through twice, and all we get is a profile picture and one piece of gold. Where you at, Karina's? I did. I'm 4 for 4. 4 for 4. When it comes to Karina's, undefeated. Easy because no global nodes and stuff. I don't know. Some of them nodes look like they're going to be annoying. You're probably going to have to brute force a few things. What's the game plan for today? Just a stream. Have a good time. Enjoy the stream and chill out. That's about it. Wow, what's y'all game plan for today? The destroyer is going to be, I ain't gonna lie. I don't even remember what the node is for the destroyer. Am I the only one that thinks Legacy and Karate Mike look alike? Yeah, they look nothing alike. I should really hit up back issue before they erase it from existence. Yeah, that's fair. Bed early, work at 5:30 a.m. All right, Chuck, I'll catch you later, bro. Gotta rev my stack back up. Oh, okay. How you doing, Ak? I see you over there. Good to see you. It's a nice Friday, though. Yeah, not yet. I need to troll a bit. There. I like this thing right here. I don't know where I'm going to put it at, but I do like it. Maybe we can put it right here. And call it a day. What do y'all think? Hitch, what are you doing? I don't know what that link is, but I'm not clicking it, so. And you know what? I'm going to delete it because I'm gonna turn off the ability on Twitch to drop links. I'm gonna turn that off. The game has been fading like for a while now, but now it's like we're doing all overtime and unpaid intern. Well, not me. I'm streaming, so. Can you move my conquest and boring sound effects to, cause YouTube is is it not working over there? I'm pretty sure I can. Aiden English, right? Yeah. It might take a second for it to work though. I don't know why. All right, Bobby, it should work. It was a clip. A clip of what? Hey, Lefty, I hope you are having a good day, and you got to be my favorite streamer. Thank you, T. Sheila. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Can you do it? I left for a second. Yeah, I did it already. It should work. Yeah, try it now. Wes Roberts, thanks for checking in. Paid intern, got my first rank file last night. Who was it? It was a clip of D's. It was. Stand ready for my arrival, worm. Crossbones? GG's. So, someone was trying to roast me for my first rank 5, but I didn't want to do a Battlegrounds rank 5. I just did not want to do one. And y'all can flame me for that, but I didn't want my first rank 5 to be for Battlegrounds. I don't like Battlegrounds that much to do a first rank 5 for it. Yeah, it's working? Okay, cool. I want my first rank 5 to be for questing. Even though we don't quest as much as we used to, I still wanted it. I still got encouraged to do. Haven't been able to get past room 14. Who are you using? I'm waiting for my first rank 5. Who you hoping to use, DP? Crossbow is my favorite Marvel character. Nice. What sig is he? I'm a bad boy Gladiator Circuit yesterday. Nicely, Rollerson. GG's, bro. GG's. Rank 5 the counts. Feeling that. Yeah, I told you. Your first rank 5 should be someone you want it to be. It shouldn't be like, oh, I got to do this for Battlegrounds. No, I'm not doing a Battlegrounds rank 5 first. Like, my next rank 5 would probably be for Battlegrounds, sure. But this one, my first one, no, it had to be a champ that I wanted, that I just like playing. So, yeah. And I'm not ashamed. My rank 5 would definitely be Jessica Jones. Love to give 3 years, and the progression of the content is insane. Wow, yeah, they came through a lot, walk through fire. Is Kang a good rank 5? No. He's not. The only person that thinks Kang is a good rank 5 is Jason and Jabari. I got the furthest with Hawkling, Kush, and Heim. That's a good team. You should be able to get through it. You might have to brute force it though, but you should be able to get through it. Hey chat, do y'all think I have too much on screen right now? Like with the donator, the health bar, and then my socials? Do you think that's too much, or the other black man? What's going on, bro?
Do a barrel roll.
My camera should be working, so let me check. Yeah, it's working, yes. Hake says yes. Thank you, Lefty. Hake, you think I'm great? I appreciate that. You know, I'll try. No, it's good. Okay, thank you, Wes. Now you good? Okay. You be using the stuff, the buff cornucopia? Yes. Low-key won at rank 5 my Mr. Knight first, though I have an Okoye already. Do what you want. It's your first couple of rank 5s. Damn, Lefty. I just said hi, Hake. Camera not available to redeem. Yes, it is. And the other black man, we have already been through this, bro. Like, we have legit been through this. Like, if I go on here and I see that it's on here to available to redeem, what do I get? The other black man, what do I get? Nothing? That makes sense. You saw me just use my camera. Just sad. You already started trolling me. Kang needs that force in the team, and there's still a lot. Yeah, I'm about to say I wouldn't rank 5 Kang. I don't have in a war my options, even though I have enough points. Okay, well the other black man, check again. Check again, my guy. Because you go through this every stream, and it's like this. It's your first troll of the day. You just got here. How you doing, Mo Rock and Roll? Oh, what's that? A camera. A camera that's working. That the other black man said it wasn't working. It's never too early to start trolling. That made my special so much damage. How you doing, One More War Machine? Good to see you. What y'all got planned for this weekend, though? Okay, I see it now. The other block man, do you hate me? Because you wasn't there when I got my platinum trophy from Resident Evil 9. You weren't there when I 100% Resident Evil 9. Like, do you hate me now? I legit think you hate me. Legit think, like, you just hate me. And it's okay if you do. I'd just rather you say it and then instead of trying to deny it. Camera, everybody see the camera work fine? I know it does. I wasn't there live, but I went back and watched it, player. Okay. So what was the last thing I needed to do to get the platinum trophy then? Just out of curiosity, if you were there and you said you watched it, what was the last thing I needed to do? Hopefully hopping on the bike this weekend if I can get rid of these damn kids. Felt that. Work with the tractor? Okay. I'm moving horse poop. Why are you moving that? Not getting it. Is there a reason? Do you want to move it? You needed to break.
And I will break my foot off in your John Brown hind
Prometheus
parts.
says drop check. Yes, Prometheus, I have my drops on. I do. That's Shizney. Why? Why? Never pay full price. Why is that? Thank you, Hoosha Daddy, for checking in for the 98th time. What's up, my friend? How you doing? Hey, never pay full price. Do you have the drops from the Purple Web? Because you can get free 7 stars over there, but you know. I can't unsee that Mark versus Conquest Remax Aftermath. Me either, Aiden. I mean, Bobby. Like, me either. My Onslaught just for 9.4 and maybe the Epoch Gauntlet. He gets banned in BGs a lot, so that wasn't a factor. Yeah, my first rank 5, I didn't care. I didn't do a Battlegrounds rank 5. Oh, you don't? Oh, yo, you might want to get that. Never pay full price. Just so you know, you might want to get it because they're giving out free drops and it's definitely worth it. Like in the drops right now, they got a 1 to 2 gem crystal. They got generic 6 stones and they got observance, which you need to get Thor the buff Thor Ragnarok. So you might want to go create one like now. Who's your rank 5? Professor X. Here for the talk. For the vibes, talk. Yo, I will. You ain't got to tell me nice, Galena, twice. I'm just saying, never pay full price. That's just free stuff just for watching me like you're doing now, but you're getting free stuff for it, so you might want to go sign up for one. All people I've seen is one of the worst things they ever saw. It is pretty wild, though, Bobby. Got a Cosmo Gem for my drops, took up my Heimdog. Oh, okay. Fair. It looks like 2 weeks I'm going to be spending again for a Human Torch. I won't be spending for that. Torch would be nice, but again, I don't really need Torch. I'm lazy, don't want to watch. Oh, so you don't want free rank up stuff? I mean, if you don't want free stuff just for watching, I mean, I understand. How many observance you need for Thor? Is it 100? No, it's 50. And after yesterday, you should be at 25. Just saying. But, you know, y'all never listen to me anyway, so y'all just complain about it, and then sadly, my account does need him. Yeah. Definitely does. Actually, you know what, Bobby? You know what, Bobby? I'm gonna start working on the secret puzzle in Resident Evil because the views on my last video, I was impressed with. Don't get me wrong, it's not like a lot of views, but it's more views than I thought it would be for a different game. I think the video came out really well too. What's the reward this time? The reward for what? I'm also 13 token for magic. Can't wait to get. You want magic? How we get 25? If you got 20 from in-game mail yesterday, you got 3 for watching Kabam, and you got 2 for watching me. So 25. How good is Red Guardian in your opinion? I think he's pretty good. I think he has good utility. In fact, he doesn't gain buffs. I kind of do want that ability, and his slow is really consistent too. The Kabam. What do you mean? Kabam ain't got no. I mean, you mean drops? Video is pretty well. Yeah, I agree, Bobby. And I'm gonna do the same thing for the secret puzzle. I think I'm gonna try to put that out tomorrow or maybe Sunday. But I want that. I want the secret puzzle on my channel too because I think I did a good job with that. Like I was recording all that, and I think I would say phase 2 of my plan was such a success. It was such a success. Like everything's organized. I literally got. I can make as many shorts for Resident Evil 9 as I want to. Like I'm so excited. Like, I'm pretty much coming towards the end of the shorts because I feel like I milked Resident Evil 9 for everything it has. Everything it has, I milked. I was like, yep, we're getting every possible short out of this I can. Every single one. Oh, let me pin my chat to my Purple app real quick while I'm at it. In case people want to follow on the Red app. Here you go. Here's the link in case you want to follow me on the Red app. There you go. It's pinned to the shot. Yo, what's going on, Jax? I see you there. Drop slob, yes. Wait until the GTA. Yeah, Chuck. That's what this is all for, though, Chuck. Like phase 1 was Ghost of Yote. I think that was a success, a step in the right direction. And phase 2 was Resident Evil. There probably won't be a phase 3. I mean, only because I feel like phase 2, I pretty much did everything I needed to do. I recorded every single second of my gameplay while live, and it came out so great. Like, I literally have it organized where I can just go to a video and get the footage I need and go put it out. I'm waiting for some bums to comment something petty like, why are you shooting them? You could have just hit them with the hatchet. I wouldn't pay attention to that. I can see that, but I'm like, I don't really care. Who cares? How you doing, 2Extreme Mike? Yeah, the drops. Kabam should give different rewards for watching. What do you mean? Phase 3, Outlast and Outlast 2. I won't probably make a platinum video for that. But the fact that I have it organized in a way where I can literally just go to the folder, look what I'm looking for, and get it, bro. That was so genius. Like, oh man, Shark in the Water was the main reason I did that. The James Bond games look really good. I'm having a blast with Crimson Desert so far. I haven't played Crimson Desert. I haven't been watching other people play it, but I haven't played it. But I will play the new James Bond. I don't think I'm going to platinum it though. I'm just going to play it, and if I like it, maybe I'll consider platinuming it. I don't know. But as of right now, there is no plan to platinum the new James Bond. Do you play Phasmophobia? No, but I've seen I like Skills play it. Even Maurice gave you props. That's already something. Yeah, I seen that. I was like, oh, damn. I felt like the video was helpful because I organized it in a way where it could show you how many Mr. Raccoon dogs you should be at this point in the game and where every raccoon is and the name of the location. So it pretty much, I think it's a really good guide. And I didn't even need to talk over it. Are the new drops today the same as yesterday? Yes. The 7-star stars are good, but it's but I agree, Drawley, but it's free, so. Hey, the Apex Predator, how you doing? Good to see you. You're no longer the throne holder? I can change the throne holder. Just so you know. I can make anyone the throne holder I want to make the throne holder. I usually do it for the first, you know what? I'll put myself up there as the first throne holder then. There we go. I'm actually going to be using your guide for my Resident Evil plat. I'm excited. Yeah, T. Sheely. I also will have another guide coming out on if you want to do the secret puzzle. I have another guide coming out for that. I'm probably going to put it out, I don't know, maybe tomorrow, maybe Sunday, I don't know. What's a good special quest mastery setup? What do you mean special quest? That's what I'm always talking about. MCoC is your main game now, but you can do so many great things in other games. Yeah, I know. Now that I got the breakdown videos where I want them, like they literally require little to no effort for me to do. I feel like I can definitely branch out and play other games and make great guides on other games. Like that Mr. Raccoon was definitely a step in the right direction. Like I'm so proud of myself because I didn't need to do any commentary, and I just put the video together and it was ready. Everything is exactly where I need to go. How you doing, Kazook? Good to see you. Jay, they stopped showing percentage on how close to the drops. On Epoch, I don't think you need a special mastery setup for that. I think it's all about the right champions there because some of them nodes, I don't know. You're going to have to make a specific counter. Hey, what's going on, Dread? Good to see you, my guy. That video was really good. Thank you, May J. Yeah, I got another video for Resident Evil 9 coming out. I kind of want to make another video, but I don't know what to make it on. Like, I thought about making a video for all the documents, but that would be a tedious process. Let's see, what else could I make another video on, like besides the secret puzzle? They aren't updating. Egron, try watching on a different platform. If you're watching on PC right now, try pulling it up on your phone, and then wait and watch for a bit, and that should help it. Poor 7-star North Star, I heard he's garbage. No, no, he's okay. He's okay. Everything is low. I got recent hyped up for my Titan. That's how's that pull? That's a GG's pull. GG's. That's a really good pull. Should I rank Paviter? Yes. All boss fight soloed, just a flex. I could do a guy, but I don't know. Garbage. Hey, Kazook, I didn't say that. It's over on the TikTok. Like they're on TikTok. Prometheus, yes, I have the drops on. Make a speed run video. I could make a video like a no damage video. Maybe where some of the upgrades are for the weapons. Okay. Thanks for that. No problem. Yes, so a guide. There is an outage. I'm absolutely flabbergasted. What do you mean there's an outage? What kind of outage is there? G-Man, you are first follow of the day. Doing that to flex our skills. I don't see nothing wrong with you making that kind of video since you're an expert. I could do that because I feel like I soloed almost every fight except the Honk fight is the one I've really struggled on. Inimitable, thank you for the follow. Dude just got the 50% buff on unblockables with Hawkling. He's clearing everything in one special. Yeah, Hawkling is like that. Hawkling is definitely like that. You said we should have 25 observers. I only have 22. What am I missing? Oh, you didn't watch the Kabam live stream yesterday. If you would have watched the Kabam live stream, you would have got 3 more observants. But it's okay. There are going to be other ways to get observants. But Kabam has their own exclusive live drops when they go live. And if you were watching me yesterday, I told you on my stream, go watch Kabam and come back after you get all the drops. I will love y'all here, but y'all aren't going to get all the drops watching here. What's Ascension PRG selector? What do you mean? We going to see Professor X gameplay? We might see a few of it a little bit. You can add a failed fight with Hawk, like when he was getting cooked a lot, and then add some meme and add an attempt with an infinite RPG where you solo the Hawk. I could do that. Yeah, I did the stream from Kabam's, but I didn't know they were doing more, so I'm doing these now. Okay. How long did we have to watch for? For the Kabam live stream, it was just for an hour. Watch for 1 hour, you get all the drops. Rank 2, my 7-star Scream instead of Hyperion Thoughts, both unduped. That's not a bad rank up. I never watched Kabam. I guess I need to start watching. Yeah, if you want those observants, you gotta watch Kabam. He's asking about the drops from yesterday. One of them was an Ascension PRG selector. I don't really remember what that is. I don't remember what that is. Let me see if I can pull it up. What is this? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's a kind of official. Yeah, that's kind of. I'm gonna have to make that my screensaver. It's 4 Empower crystals. You said selector. You talking? Hold on. RPG selector. No, he's talking about the Kabam drops. Then. You talking about these? RPG selector. This is just an exalted crystal. Since I started early, another game on Sunday. Maybe. To be honest though, Bobby, I want to go through Resident Evil again and play with all the guns, like buy all the guns and then play on with them to see what I like of it. But as of right now, I only have 4 criticisms of Resident Evil 9. Only 4. Number 1, the currency system, aka the antique coins. They give you antique coins in the end game, but there's no real place to use them. Number 2, Grace is pretty much helpless without a weapon. Like, she can't block, she can't invade, she's just useless without a weapon. I don't really like that. Number 3, the villains to me were like totally forgettable villains. Like Victor Gideon, after he left the mansion, he became totally irrelevant. And what was the 4th one? There was one more. I had one more criticism. I was like, I don't think this is a good one. I can't think what the 4th one was, but there's a 4th one. I need to write it down. Wow, there are drops that are currently doing live stream. Yes. The Purple app. What else do I need to do? You have to go on the Purple app, say hi to me on the Purple app, and then you have to link. I'll drop a link so you can link your Kabam account to the Purple app. Guns are mid. The guns, I don't think that's a criticism though. Oh, no new game plus. There it is. That's what I was thinking about. There's no new game plus. I gotta write this down. Hold on, let me write this down. I got 6-star Havoc and 6-star Argon. Are they good? Yes, they're both good. Rank them both up. No new game. Grace. What else? What's the Purple app? The Purple app is the app you're on right now. Currency. What else did I say? Grace, currency. Oh, and villains.
Do a barrel roll.
And guess what? Additional chance will be available for the Deadpool weights now. For how to work so how to work so I couldn't watch. Is there any way to get those drops? No, unfortunately there isn't. Kabam. I did tell Kabam. Hey, never pay full price. Is that you? If that is you, if anyone wants to connect their Kabam account to their Purple App account, this is the link. Okay, there's the link right there for you. Connect your MCoC account to your Purple App here. Man, I have naturally duped Night Thrasher up to 680, and I swear he will get to 620 because I keep pulling him. Is he any good or anything? I'm not the biggest fan of him, but if you go watch B McG, you'll see some good gameplay from him. So yeah, unfortunately, chat. No matter of fact, I'll ask Kabam now. How about this? I'll ask Kabam now. Is there another way to get the drops from the live stream and see what they say? Okay, I just asked Kabam, and we'll see what they say. Because a lot of people have been asking about that, and some people live in different parts of the world. Some people have work, so I think that's a fair question to ask. Currently, we're watching the video of yours. All I can say is proud. Yeah, thank you, Bobby. That means a lot. I think it came out really, really good, and I'm really proud of it. I really am proud of that Resident Evil video. I'm so proud of it because that's a step in the direction that shows me that no matter the game, I can make content for any game. Any game. And that is what's important to me. Like, no matter what game I'm playing, if I want to make content for it, I can. And I can make it good content, too. So, yeah, I'm going to start working on the secret puzzle today. The video, and I'm gonna try to have that out maybe tomorrow or maybe Sunday, but I want that out before my next breakdown video. Like the way they're doing the drops, because during the most live stream I have to work, but I can watch my favorite and they still get the drops. Yeah, I agree with that. So I did ask them. Hopefully they let us know. But if I know Kabam, that's probably not going to be another way to get the drops unless you watch their stream. That's what I think. That's just something I think Kabam is just going to be stuck on. It's funny you've been saying for 10 years and you're still not max level. That's true. I'm not. Jig B, what's the question? That just tells me if MCoC kicks the bucket, you're not going to be one of those, oh, the game died, I'm going to stop the content. No, that's what I don't want, Bobby. And trust me, Bobby, I'm working on something behind the scenes. And once you realize what it is, you be like, wow, I'm working on something behind the scenes. But again, I have to be patient and just wait. Unfortunately, I have to be real patient. How you doing, Dr. Player? Do I have defenders? I guess I have defenders. Hand cam still not here. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make a hand cam. What steps are rank 5 next? Okoye, Jean Grey, or Serpent? Doesn't matter. There's no wrong answer there. There's no wrong answer. I would say Serpent is probably the better all-around champion. But there's no wrong answer. You gonna get that down on the? Yeah, absolutely. I'm playing that the day it comes out. Use my Awakening Gem on Doctor Strange. Did I fumble? No, that's a win. That is a win. Let's see. I guess we'll go. Does he have a Mystic Champion? No, he doesn't have a Mystic Champion. Okoye shouldn't work for that fight, but if she does, he won't have a counter for, I guess we have to go here. I'm not worried. You've been progressing on content, created a lot from those wonky streams on $3 camera to great videos and great content. Yeah, I remember those. I remember my first camera. It was a webcam. How many years does it take to get max level? It doesn't take years. It's all about like just doing content. And I don't do content off stream. I just play on stream because I make revenue from that. So it's like you can roast me for not doing content on off for not being max level, but I don't try to get max level. Your roster looks busting. Oh, it's a definitely a stacked roster for sure. My roster is definitely stacked, but I still got work to do. Can we stop his unstoppable? I don't think we can. I have a 7-star Spiral. Is she good? She's okay. I don't know if I heard you or did you respond to my comment? Yes. Those are MMC new 56. Both of those champions are good. I'll rank both of them up. What does everyone think about 9.4? I don't think many people were impressed by the rewards. I'm gonna do a vibe meter check, and I want y'all to tell me what do y'all think of the rewards. Like, how do y'all feel about the 9.4 rewards? Rewards are goofy. Yeah, I don't think many people like the rewards. I'll put them up so y'all can see them. Y'all tell me what y'all think of the rewards and if you like the rewards. Here are the ACK rewards right here. So tell me what y'all think of the rewards. Why care about unstoppable when you have roots? Because if the enemy can go unstoppable while they're rooted, they can just heavy the entire time. Demotivating? Y'all aren't feeling the drops? Oh, we gotta do a vibe meter check on this. I want to see, because I think Legacy also made a video where he wasn't feeling the drops either. I feel like I'm doing this store for the rank 5 gym. Are they that bad? Maybe I've been out of touch with the rewards. I got 7-star for free for just watching. Yeah. Where's the vibe meter? Okay, I'll put on the vibe meter. Vibe meter. So for the Act 9 rewards, what do you think of the rewards? On scale 1 to 10. 2 Titans is that anything special? What's the difference between normal and a Titan? Nothing. You just get a Titan for doing content. I'm calling on 7.2.4. Any tips for me? Watch a few guides on it before you dive deep. Hey, Lefty, yesterday was my mom's my first day here on the Purple app for the Kabam stream. Sony was wondering if Dr. Bong is available and if you have it. No, I don't have it yet, no. It seems like y'all are feeling it seems like y'all like them. Y'all like the rewards. It seems like y'all are liking the rewards. I mean, they're not like account changing, but it seems like y'all like the rewards so far. Well, it's been years, but I guess I have an E account. Yeah, y'all liking the rewards. Again, these are the rewards in case anyone wants to see. This is a Nexus Crystal and a Power Crystal, 206 stones. They're not life-changing awards, don't get me wrong, rewards, but... And we get a 4 to 5 Gem Crystal, that's not bad. Agron, they're still updating? Okay, try reconnecting your account. Try disconnecting it from the Purple app and then reconnecting it. Doctor Strange or Heimdall? I'll go probably Doctor Strange. We also get Act 9 rewards that they haven't shown yet. What do you mean? What rewards haven't they shown? You talking about the chapter rewards? Does Titan give any special champs that some stars don't? Yeah, they get this the newer champs in the game. Is a good score. I mean, it's above average. So yeah, it's above average. It's not a bad score. I'm not even making time progress on the drops for some reason.
Nice.
Don't Act 9.4 and oh damn, never mind. I haven't seen that Act 9 yet. Can you show the first one? Yeah, Dred, it's on my Twitch if you want to show it on your page too. But these are the 4 rewards for Act 9. What are y'all doing first? Are y'all doing the Karina's challenges on April 15th, or are you going to do 9.4? I'm probably going to do 9.4 when it comes out first, because I feel like that'll be easier. Both? I don't think I'm gonna do both. I'll do 9.4 first, and then I'll do the Karina's. But I want to be Elder this month. I definitely want to be Elder. We can park at Ares for the second Epoch challenge. Actually, yeah, you might be able to do that. They need to put better rewards in for the gauntlet instead of just a pro. I agree with that, Headband. I'm not a fan of the rewards for Epoch. I'm just not a fan of that. Like, where are they at? Like, I am not a fan of this. Like, what is this? No, Kabam, nah. What do I do if my time meter to get the rewards ain't moving? Try watching on a different platform. Like, if you're watching on your PC, try watching on your phone. And then if it still doesn't work, disconnect your account and then reconnect it. They're humiliating? Yeah, I'm not a fan of this. Only because it's like, we have to go through all of this and all we get is a profile picture? Kabam, nah, nah. Because I said that. I said, I want to know what the rewards for the Epoch is going to be. I said that. I was like, I need to know what it's going to be, because for some odd reason, my sneaking suspicion was, I don't know. I don't think this is going to be fun. I really don't. I'm stuck at Act 9. What about completion rewards? Completion rewards for what? For Epoch? Again, all you get for completion rewards is this one path. Like, this is the entire path. You go up here, then up here, then up here, then up here, all in one. And all you get is 1 gold and a profile picture. Don't get me wrong. It's a cool profile picture, but it's not worth all of this. So I gotta ask, chat, how are y'all feeling? Vibe meter on. How are y'all feeling? Scale 1 to 10 for the rewards for Epoch Gauntlet. I'm gonna give it a 1. I'm gonna give it a 1. Ghost, thank you for the follow. 0? Yeah, y'all aren't feeling that. Yeah, I still have even touched the Epoch. Ever do it intentionally? Yeah, nah, that's a headache for the hell not. Yeah, Chuck says 10. Chuck, why are you trolling, bro? Yeah, I'm not feeling the Epoch rewards. They need to do something about that. How do you level up faster? There's no real way to level up faster besides doing content, Maverick. Yeah, I'm not feeling them either. It doesn't look like y'all are either. And this is what Kabam needs to see. Like, they need to see how y'all feel about stuff. That whole going to the forums and being aggressive and mad, Kabam's not gonna respond to that. But if they see stuff like this where y'all voting and y'all aren't feeling them, they're gonna be like, oh, maybe we should change that. No class gate. 5 champs would make Epoch much easier. No, Dread, I don't want you to think that's the case. Let me show you something, Dread. Let me show you a couple of nodes that annoy me about Epoch. So if that is true, let's go to Epoch real quick. Let me show you a node that's annoying to me. So let's preview it. We only get a profile pic and 1 gold, yeah. And I'm betting that Kabam's gonna make that more challenging content in the future. Look at this node. Look at this guy's node right here. The defender takes 100% less damage while the attacker has less than 3 buffs applied to them. These buffs can be any type. So that right there is what's his name? Annihilus, right? And where's he at right here? He's right here, Dread. So he's on the final path. So imagine you do all of this, you clear all of this, and then you get here and you don't have someone that can have 3 buffs on him. You're screwed. You're screwed. Like, that's an L right there. That's a hard L. Let's look at some of the other nodes on here. Let's see. Activate special attack, they reflect damage taken per buff on them. Per debuff on them. Goodness gracious. Oh my gosh. I forgot who I used for that fight, but it wasn't that bad. Yeah, but the thing is, Dread, you only got 5 champions. Like, you only have 5 champions, man. You got to do all of this. All of it. What else do they have? What does she have? Watch that Heimdall be a trap. Where's the Heimdall at? Where's that Heimdall? Oh, there he is. Let's see. What does he have? Neutral effects of nullify, stagger, face shield, buff immunity, neutralize, and cannot have the buff ability accuracy modified.
Pow.
The attacker is passively rooted due to the defender's special attacks. The defender is unstoppable during heavy attacks and cannot be prevented by ability accuracy reduction. Just being a champ that can take him down and some other champs. Dread, this is why you're in Celestial and we are not, Dread. Like, we live in your world right now, Dread. It's all about you, my guy. It's all about you. Epoch gonna be brutal. Yeah, but Epoch, Kabam is coming for the throat. Hey, Maverick, thank you for the follow. Use MCC Night to make your own team. That's fair. I'm just gonna watch other people do it first. I'm gonna watch other people do it first. But man, and then you can only use hero. Matter of fact, let's build a hero only team. Let's see what happens if we build a hero only team. A hero. Who gains buffs as a hero? Oh, okay. So she could work. Okay. She can clear a few fights. What about Mystic? Okay, we got Kushala. Get that Professor X. Oh, I was planning on bringing him. I was planning on bringing him for a few fights. Because I remember this path being easy. He can't do this fight because Kabam is petty. And they know that Professor X will destroy this fight. You can't bring in revenge because you get me. Shut up. Iron Man can get buffs too? That's fair. You think Iron Man's going to work for Annihilus? I'm just curious. Does anyone think Iron Man's going to work for Annihilus? Sentries get buffs? That's true. Well, Grimpool, you can't have reverse control immunity, and what Toad, you want that immunity. Yeah. Kabam knew, like, they knew, oh, they could just bring Professor X. Professor X would destroy that lane. Except for that fight and maybe the Prowler fight. But the other 3 fights, Professor X will cook those fights. He will cook those fights. And you can tell him I said it. Like, he will cook those fights. And that's why, like, you do know Kabam made this node to counter Professor X. There's no other reason to make that node. It was just for Professor X. Lefties rank 5 Professor X is savage. He is. He definitely is. He's him. What's cooking? Ain't nothing, bro. Ain't nothing. Let's look at these rewards again. Matter of fact, chat, let's look at this right here. Let's look at this path. Do you think this path is worth where's it at? These rewards right here. The Crazy Art said we got hey, thank you for subscribing with the Prime. Walk through fire. Appreciate that. Do you think those rewards are worth it? So let's exclude this reward because this is just for speed. A fortified gem, one power crystal. Kinda, yeah. Muhammad, thanks for checking in. After all that, go through the Ares fight. Go fight Ares. I don't know. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Chat. It ain't looking good. It ain't looking good at all. Like Kabam, I don't know what y'all did to Kabam, but y'all need to apologize. What did I tell you about going to Kabam? I'ma just shut up. No, Dred, we want to hear your thoughts, Dred. Nah, don't come into the chat and be quiet now. Nah, Dred, we want to hear your thoughts. Go ahead, Dred. Tell us, regale us with your stories of amazements in Celestial. Regale us, Dred. I want to hear this. I'm not apologizing to those people for Nathan. I mean, I get it. I definitely get it. Lefty, I'm doing an MCoC strike. What is an MCoC strike? Miguel, I don't know what an MCoC strike is. Maker Nation, we are a legion.
Maker Nation.
It means I'm boycotting. Why are you boycotting? I want to hear this. What are you boycotting for? I have Epoch, but it wasn't easy. Teams of 3 for one lane have better odds than 5 for the entire list. I agree. Because Jeff the Landshark is still not an MCoC. But if he comes and you don't get and you don't show up, whose fault is that then? 9-4 and the new Deadpool event can get you 2 rank 5s for Elder without doing the gauntlets. How much you got to spend for that Deadpool event though? Jay Sanchez, how you doing? It's Marvel Rivals' fault. So you're taking your anger out on Marvel Rivals? That's what you're telling me? Do I have a... No, I need a Mystic champion. Damn it. Marvel should do a collab and add Jeff to MCoC? No. I'm good on that. Kabam, I think they're doing just fine without Marvel Rivals. Thank you, but I'm good. I think Kabam probably would collaborate with Marvel Rivals if Marvel Rivals came to Kabam. Because you know Kabam like to be chased. Bro, Jeff would bring back so many players. How would Jeff... How? Nah, man, the biggest reward I'm getting right now are the 7-star Ascension Crystals and rank 5 gems and 3 to 4, which we get in 2 weeks. I don't know what more people would need. Well, so far, no one has said anything like they didn't like the rewards for it. I think more people said they don't like the challenge of the rewards. Kabam doesn't need to ruin rivals. Kabam wouldn't ruin rivals. Disconnecting, reconnecting my account. Still only have yesterday's drops. All right, formal control. You might want to reach out to Purple App support. That's all I can think of because I'm like, there's no other way. Too much work for too little rewards. I think that's what people were complaining about, Drev. My drops are increasing from 9 minutes. Line here. Try watching on a different platform. Like if you're watching on PC, try watching on your phone. See if that helps.
Do a barrel roll.
I mean, let's look at how resist Jeff the Land Shark, the whole everyone. But to boycott MCoC because Jeff the Land Shark, and I don't think that's fair to MCoC. Like, how do you know he ain't coming? Would you back up? Goodness gracious. How you doing, Mansoor? Alora Japuts? Oh, I'm saying that right. The Baba Yaga, thanks for the follow. How about being more generous? Rank 4s are mandatory these days. No one likes current Ascension because it has no choice to it. And rank 5 gems have no choice to them as well. They're all random. I'd love to at least 4 to 5 Crystal and Epoch to be a Nexus. I can support that. Because the effort you got to put in to finish the Epoch Gauntlet, that is, bro. That's a lot of cojones. I want to do 3 barrel rolls. Why? If they cared about the community, they would add him already. So you said Kabam doesn't care about the community because they don't have Jeff Landshark in the game? That's a wild take.
Really?
Dr. Bong, Jeff the Mitch. Oh my goodness. Dr. Bong is going to be on scene. Yeah, we'll see. Let me test him before I make my decision. I got to put out my breakdown video before I make a decision on Jeff the apparent land shark. From Mansoor, middle name Ali, Raj Put is my family's cast. Don't be confused. I got you. All right, thank you for that. Can I just call you Mansoor? Nitro Gillick, how you doing? We heard nothing about AI 2.0, game crashes, and lag, says the other black man. Fair point. Will this kill? Damn it. Kabam Live was crashing when can't expect from the game. How you doing, Andy Beckett? Add Luffy before Jeff. Who is Luffy? Even though Mike said after 4 months we get AI 2.0. No, what Kabam Mike said, or Karate Mike said, he said that they'll release AI 2.0 sometime in 2026. He didn't give a definite date. So they could release it on December 31st, 2026. Technically, that counts as sometime in 2026. How you doing, OO Arnif Almolfo? I don't know if I'm saying that right. How am I supposed to be excited about Greater Empower bullcrap if I pull that semester and Mr. Negative? And how is that exciting? I agree with that. It's just going to lead to more hoarding. I might hoard my Greater Empower crystals. I might legit hoard them. That's all it tells me, because it's like if you want to look at it. I look at it like this. Anytime Kabams make something RNG base, it leads to hoarding. And with Ascension, it's going to lead to hoarding because people aren't going to want to ascend Mr. Negative or whoever else in that Ascension pool. They're just not going to want to do that. So they're going to hoard until you give them the champions they want to ascend. That Ascension pool with so many misses is stupid. Most of the champs are that's mid at best. Yeah. And that's why I'm just going to hoard. It's like, I don't want any of those champions. Well, besides Zemo. Zemo's the only one I really want. If once I dupe or ascend Zemo, I'm going to be chilling. They need to let us choose who we want to ascend, or they need to let us get Nexus crystals. Some Nexus crystals will really be helpful. Lefty doing what I hated Brian Grant doing, hoarding. Hoarding is effective. The other black man, say what you want, but it's effective. Tell us by buffing some of the champs, which for the part was just gaslighting. It depends on the champ. That will make everyone exactly. It would. Those Ascension crystals, they only inspire me to hoard. I'm sorry, like that Ascension Ascended champion. I was like, yeah, I don't know what to say to that. I generally don't know what to say to a crystal that a champion that I can't even decide to ascend. I have to open a crystal and hope to ascend it. Okay, I'm just gonna hoard. And I know Kabam. I can already tell you what's coming. Kabam's going to make a Nexus crystal. We're getting a Nexus crystal for Ascended Champions. That's coming. It'll probably be out on July at the latest. I wouldn't be surprised if it came out for spring cleaning. Why can't I ascend Hawkland? Because he wasn't in the pool. He has to be in the pool to ascend, and he wasn't in the pool. So you can't ascend Hawkland because Kabam doesn't want you to ascend Hawkland right now. They should have added that to Act 9, to be honest. The Nexus Crystal for that would have been better. That would have been a lot better. That would have been so much better. Lefty on the low has a spy working for Kabam. No, I don't. That wouldn't make sense. They should do exploration rewards too. They do have exploration rewards. Act 9 rewards are so mid. It don't seem like anyone's are really a big fan of them. And Kabam needs to hear this chat. If y'all don't like them, tell them why y'all don't like them. Like, Kabam needs to hear this chat. I be telling y'all, like, y'all think Kabam don't listen. They listen to y'all. Y'all just don't like that they're silent listeners. They listen. They're just quiet about them listening. Back up. Of course he won't back up. He won't let me hit his block. Book expiration. Oh, book expiration rewards? I never thought about that. That'll be interesting. Is Shooting Star Quest worth it? Yeah, it is. Did they release a full chapter of rewards yet? Yes, it's on my Twitter and my YouTube and in my Discord. I'm heading out. If you're still on an hour, I'll be back. Okay, now I'll catch you later. Gotta walk the dog and be out at least 90 minutes. I used to walk a dog for someone. Oh, I messed this up. Darn it. I think I'm missing one thing, Awakening Gem. Do we get an Awakening Gem for the, what do you call it? We don't get an Awakening Gem. I thought we get an Awakening Gem from somewhere in the Karina's challenge, but I guess we don't. I dog walk the collector. Nice. We get generic. Oh, that's what we do. I was like, didn't we get a generic Awakening Gem from somewhere? I couldn't remember where, but I thought we got one from somewhere. Rhino, okay. I guess we'll go here, yeah. Is there an order to do this, Karina, or it doesn't matter? It doesn't matter. As long as you do them, it doesn't matter which order you do them in. Wow, he almost got me with that second hit. Yep, he almost got me with that second hit. Oh, wow. I guess Parry's just not working. I parried and nothing happened, and I threw my relic. That's how you like some energy damage. I'll do heroes first, perhaps. How about Adam? We can do for the final acts. How you doing, Bennick? Excuse me. I keep saying Bannock. How you doing, Bennick? Hope you well. Hey, chat. I've been streaming for over an hour. Where percentage-wise are we at with the drops? So I should have a generic Awakening Gem, right, in my inventory? Let's see. Where's my generic Awakening Gem? Do I have one? I do have one. Okay. Whoo. I'm gonna be honest. It didn't feel right to not have a generic Awakening Gem. F a drop. Well, Maurice, when you have energy like that, I can see why no one gives you drops. I can see why. You at 0.38%. Oh, please do not get Hake started. Please do not get Hake started. Okay, perfect. I got 106 stones. So in case AP want to keep up the prestige race, which he can't because there's no way he can come back. And if you notice, the other black man hasn't even mentioned prestige from me. Yeah, there's no way AP is going to catch me. Where's the other black man at? Let's see. Osman. Nope, he's nowhere near me.
Wow.
Got them all day, unlike some people. Fair. Hey, what's going on, Saucy? Thank you for the lightning bolt. I appreciate it. Oh, what's in here? Let's open these. Might as well pop them. Come on, nothing. Is Yelena a hero or a villain? I don't know. I don't think she's anything, Headband. Let's check. Where is Yelena? She is a mercenary. So she's not a hero or a villain. They purposely did that so we can't use her in these challenges. I mean, Yelena wouldn't really be all that effective in these challenges anyway. Let's keep it a buck. Like, there are so many other better skills to use over Yelena. Like, if she was a hero, I would still rather use... Who did I use for skill on my offensive run? I'm not sure who I used for skill. But I promise you, Yelena wouldn't be my first choice for this run at all. If she was a villain, I definitely want to use her first for my Abyss or Ordeal run because I'll use Zemo. Okoye, yeah, but I'll say, like, Yelena wouldn't be anyone's first choice for the hero or villain challenge. I'm just keeping that a buck. Like, Yelena's cool, but to me, she's just a defender. She's not much more than that to me. Like, she's a good defender. Because Kabam made her overpowered. But other than that, she brings nothing to the table. Because Bullseye cooking for Epoch? Bullseye is? She's a dual threat. I have her at rank 5. I don't think she's a dual threat. But, you know, if you do, I can respect it. But I don't think she's a dual threat at all. I think she's a liability offensively. How you doing, Atomic Elephant? I haven't seen you in the middle. Sable was OP. Sable who? I know you ain't talking about the Sable in this game. Because I know you ain't talking about Sable in this game. I think you're wrong. Sorry. No, Andy. You're my follower. I'm right. End of story. There ain't no you're wrong. No. I set the rules. I am right. Say it with me now. I am lefty is right. I just slept for 28 hours. That sounds like a good sleep. That sounds like a good sleep. I had to sleep like that. I was in a deep sleep last night. Like, you know, you have a dream and it felt real. Like, I felt like the dream was real life. I woke up like, oh my God, that was a dream? Wow. Run that back. Run that dream back. You're my follower. I'm right is diabolical. I gotta play with my chat like that every now and again because they be thinking I disagree. And I'm like, no, that's not how that works. Is there a way to get MCoC April live stream drops? I was able to catch 15 minutes of it yesterday. No, I don't think there's a way. I did ask Kabam about it. They haven't responded as of yet. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a thing. So, like, you have to watch it when they go live. I'm sorry, chat. I wanted to know that I fought for y'all. Jed was in the Discord like, nah, don't give them drops. They don't deserve it. I'm joking. Jed didn't say that. Jed did not say that. That was a joke. Jed, I'm so glad you're one of my homies who like can take a joke. I really appreciate that. Like, that is so underrated. Just so you know, like, being able to take a joke, that is so underrated. Andrew Bex, thanks for checking in for the 40th time. Appreciate you. Can Korg not shake off Mr. Sinister's stun? Thanks for running so we can get the drops. No problem. Yeah, Sinister needs dupe. Now we know who's the enemy. What's the word, Lefty? How you feeling about Ruby Thursday and Dr. Bong? I gotta test them first. I gotta do a breakdown video and then I'll tell you my thoughts. But Kabam, when they do a video, they always, or whenever promoting a new champion, they always show you the good, and that's why I do the breakdown video, so you can see the good, bad, and the ugly. Damn, Lefty, I'm not ignoring you. I just read your message. I don't ignore. I just distance myself. You know. How you doing, BD Dub? I totally didn't even see that he had Zemo. Pav, thanks for checking in. Hope you're doing well. Do they give you champions to try out? Yes, they do. Kabam gives me early access to certain to the new champions, and I usually test them out, and I put out a video the day they're available for release, and that way you can know, like, if you can decide if you want to go for those champions or not. That's my job as a content creator. Bro, oh my gosh. Kabam, fix these relics. What happened? Great, and I can't even throw my SP2 because of that. Bro, look at this. Look at this. Someone watch this back with me. And you're like, Lefty, what's going on? I don't see anything wrong. Watch the relic. Watch the relic closely. Look. How did it miss? How did the relic miss there?
Really?
Yelena is definitely a dual threat. I'm deleting that message. I don't think I want to hear that. Thank you. I don't want that negativity in my life. If Yelena is such a dual threat, go use her in the Abyss then. Go solo the thing with Yelena, and let me know how long it takes. The action replay is epic. Thank you, Warp Machine. I appreciate it. It's to show that my chat be used to gaslight me about, oh, I didn't do nothing. I didn't even do that. Okay, well, let me install this instant replay and we can go from there. There's so much to fix in this game and Kabam ain't doing it. It was like, that's why I have the instant replay. And it's like, y'all all saw me throw my relic. You all saw it make contact, or it should have made contact. There was a clear opening and nothing happened. And it's like, but it is what it is. Matter of fact, Andy, why do you believe that Yelena is a dual threat? What's your prestige act, by the way? 36,000. Relics are broken, Kabam. They do say Spider-Man pulls his punch. That was a good one. I'll give you that. That was a good one. Spider-Man pulls his punches. That is fair. She cooks in BGs. Is that it? That's the only way she cooks in BGs? I mean, what about Karina's challenges? What about questing? What about stuff like that? Above 36? Yeah, I'm at 36.5. That's your highest prestige? Atomic Elephant, you were gone that long and that's all you got to show for? I mean, yeah, all right. I mean, do your thing. Do your thing. That's funny. That's funny. Atomic Elephant, you really was. Oh man, hey chat, laugh with me. Let me stop trolling. Okay, welcome back, Atomic Elephant. I just expected a little bit more. I expected a little bit more from that, but you know, do your thing. How you doing, Z1? Yes, great for questing. No, she's not. Come on, Andy. She's not great for questing. Not at all. Not at all. I have not seen anyone ever take her out in what do you call it? The Karina's challenges. And not even the Karina's challenge. No one's even taken her to Abyss. Do we need her? Oh, we kind of do. I guess we can go here. I said question, so Abyss isn't a quest? Abyss isn't a quest? It's not a quest? I'm confused. Is Abyss a quest or not? So Abyss isn't a quest. Okay, well, I thought it was. Why are you asking me? I thought Abyss was I thought Abyss was a quest. Is it not a quest? Okay, not time for you. No, Andy, and I'm not even trolling you. Like you said Abyss isn't a quest. And plus on top of that, Andy, you said "der." How come you could be condescending to me, but when I do the same thing back to you, it's a problem? Hold on, Andy. Come on, wait a minute. It's about being fair. You said "der." Like, whoa, wait a minute. What's the hostility for? The side I came, it's undefeated. The side I came is undefeated. And no other streamer has it but me. So any other streamer that says, I made this up myself, you're wrong. Lefty had it first. Lefty Knox had it first. He created it by himself. I meant monthly side quests. The monthly side quests, okay, I can't disagree with that. I can't disagree with the monthly side quest. I mean, to me though, Andy, that quest isn't something I would take seriously though. Like I would not measure a champion's value based on the monthly quests. But I mean, fair. And like Andy, that's not even no shade at you. Like I wouldn't base any champion's value on the monthly or the side quests. I feel like any champion can be good in a side quest or a monthly quest, though. I got Serpent at a 7-star and still not able to awaken him. What should I do? Play him unawakened. He's still good unawakened. He's still very good unawakened. You asked what she good in. I said BG's monthly side quest and I run with cores and she slaps. Just like, I like her. Like you like Professor X, simple. I don't, I mean, that fair. I just don't see the value in her. Like, I mean, okay. Bro, not a single extended pause. Lefty, come on, bro. You can't extend pause on Spider-Woman. Spider-Woman is one of those champions that Kabam designs where you need a specific counter. What camp you talking about? What do you mean what camp am I talking about? Oh, he's trying, oh, we'll just go here. I feel like we would do, I feel like Lefty would do a good job of fixing the game. Well, for me, I would try to evolve the game, which Kabam is doing, but I would try to evolve the game internally to keep the teeth. Thank you for the follow. Like, I would want to move the engine of this game over, but again, that's easy to say when I've never worked on a game before, so I don't actually know what Kabam has to go through to make this game the way it is. So it's easy for me to say that. Why did he put this girl on defense? She's a terrible defender. So live stream drops for this one day? Yes. Beta Ray Bill? What about Ray Ray Bill? Help me out. 1, 2 Ascended, Jim, Medusa, Cersei Ascended, Gladiator, Beta Ray Bill. Who should rank up? If Medusa's awakened, I will go Medusa. First thing I have to do is go through is watching Lefty 7059 messages with clips of AI doing. Well, yeah, I got a bunch of clips of the AIs. Like, what is this, Kabam? What is this right here? Look at it. Look at it. Let me stop. I'm just saying, like, okay, it doesn't matter who he puts on defense now. Oh, it does matter. I didn't even see her for some odd reason. I didn't even see that he put her on defense. They just gifted you a dub, Lefty. I don't think so because Stark Spider-Man isn't good against Captain Britain. He's terrible against her. He can do the fight, but it ain't pretty. What do y'all think of the boxing ring that Kabam created? I thought that was kind of cool. We will take damage here. Maybe we can blitz it, though. I don't think we can blitz it. I don't think we can. No, we can't blitz it. Yeah, we can't. How about AI? How you doing, Amaru? Hello from Brazil. How you doing? And they're making boxing rings? Fair. How you doing, Johnny Castro? Sup, bro? Hope you're well. How about fixing AI first and then making boxing rings? The AI could definitely could use a tune-up or something. Thoughts on a golf stream? I liked it. I did like the golf event. I thought it was fun and creative and different. I did like it. Bro, if you did a Karena's challenge and you don't have Stark Spider-Man, you might want to pick him from the what do you call it? The fourth Karina challenge, because bro, this dude, he does so much for the account. Good dub, thank you, appreciate it. Is there anything I need to buy in Essentia? So we have a generic Awakening gem. I should have. I don't think I have a lot of. Yeah, but see, I don't have a lot of radiance. Lucky win. I'll take it. I will take a lucky win over a bad win. So we could get an Awakening gem. Should I get one, chat? Hold on. We do get some radiance next week. So yeah, we can afford this. Okay, let's go opening an Awakening gem. There's only one class I want. I'm not going to tell you because I know Kabam's listening and they're not going to give me the class I want. So I'm just going to put it in the spender, and Kabam, you got to look at me. Look at me, Kabam. Don't look at them. Look at me. Look at me, Kabam. Yeah. Yeah. You don't know what class I want. I'm not going to tell you. So how are you going to stop me? You don't know how you're going to stop me. You know what, Kabam? You annoy me. Kabam annoys me. Hate. Does Mr. Knight need high sig? I think he does. So congratulations, you now have a genetic awakening gem. I don't want a cosmic gem. I just don't want that. By the way, why do they have to change the shapes of all the crystals? The flatter ones look slicker and cleaner. Use it on who? I don't have anyone to use that on. Let's go to my cosmic class. There's no one in the cosmic class I would use that on. Look at that. Nobody. Nobody. Do you see anyone? No. Y'all don't see anyone to use it on. So don't be like, oh, you can use it on this champion. Kabam can't read minds, but they can read accounts. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot that they can read accounts. Captain Sparkles? Why? Call Obsidian Maestro? Don't we get him from the Karina challenges? You know what, chat? Why do y'all troll me? Like, why do y'all wake up and be like, you know what? MSD's live, Nick's live, Dread is live, Abdo's live, Sefasi. Oh, Lefty's live. I'm gonna troll him. Why do y'all skip over everyone else and be like, yep, let's troll that guy. Let's troll him. I need to take out a defender. I sure wish we had a 40 champ deck, even though the other black man swears that if a 40 champ deck was in the game, the free-to-play players would be at a disadvantage.
I beg your pardon?
I didn't stutter. You heard everything I just said. Season incursion. So hold on. Let's look at the cosmic champs again. Okay, chat. I'll let y'all vote on it. Who should I awaken? Y'all can vote on it too. And there's one right answer. Who should I awaken? We got Angela. And who else y'all say? Call Obsidian. And then who was the other one? Guardian. There you go. Free to play lives mater. Terax wasn't even an option. Who should I use my credits on? I'm level 11. What do you mean your credits? I have Beta Ray Bill awakened. I'm not using. Gore's already awakened. Bobby says 4. Wanna cry? Had to redo the Villain's Abyss because I forgot to bring a champ that counters unstoppable. And Captain Marvel's nonsense. You don't need a champion that counters. Well, who would your team, Johnny Cage? Maestro's the better answer. I'm not going to awaken Maestro because we get Maestro from the Karina's challenge right here, the other black man. Angela. Save for a future, bro. There's no one in the future that I want. Who like Dark Phoenix, sure. Medusa, okay. She needs a high 6. Do I even have high 6? I do have high 6. But I'm not going to use it on Angela because I'm going to use it on Call. Say I won't do it. Andy, play the sound effects. Say I won't do it. I dare you. I double dare you. My first team was Vox, Sentinel, Serpent, Zemo, and Bastion. Ah, okay. Put it in. Thank you, Andy. He's good at 4-6. Put on. I'm not putting in Nova. Nova is a bum. And you can tell Nova I said it. He's a bum. Call Obmidian. Go ahead for Call. All right, screw it. We ball. You happy now? Where's Angela at? Where'd she go? We'll awaken 2 champions then. Why shoot me down when I said Call? I was just giving you a hard time, Andy. I'm in a playful mood today. That's all. Like I'm just in a playful mood. Why does Call need to be awakened? I see that. Yeah, I just feel like joking around with y'all today. That's all. I just feel like joking around. Gonna do Heroes and Villains Abyss Challenge and then go for the Dread Emperor Doom. Oh, damn. Okay, Johnny Cage. Johnny Cage. That's what they call you. Okay, so now we got both of them awakened, chilling. You used that quick and then went for a generic. I almost had a card attack. Oh, I did. Hold on. I still have the generic, right? Oh, don't play with me like that, Bobby. Why not Maestro? Because we're going to awaken Maestro from the Karina's challenges. Oh, you said Angela needs the 6 stones, right? I think that's what y'all said. We'll put the 6 stones in Angela. Okay. Call needs max 6. Okay, who benefits from the 6 stones more, Angela or Call Obsidian? Jack, Bastion, or Shocker to rank 4? I will probably go, it depends. I have all 3 of those champions at rank 3, Shockers at rank 4. Angela? How about this? I'll put half in Angela and half in Call Obsidian. Is that fair? Epoch Gauntlet, Map Kabam showed us. Who's your preliminary 5-team champion? For hero, I don't know. But for villain, I'm thinking, I don't know. I'm going to be honest, I don't know. Put more 6 in Angela. Okay, Angela needs it more. Okay, let's go to Angela then. Where's my boo at? There she is. Here she comes to make the day. Sorry. Okay, Angela is sigged out. If you don't use Call, just go in Angela. I can put 6 stones in the Call Obsidian too. Like, we can put 6 stones in Call, but why does Call need the awakening? W add? I could put 6 stones in both. Matter of fact, what's my sound effect? Wrong button.
Here she comes to wreck the day!
Call Sig 100 is enough. Why does Call need the Sigs though? Before the next blade piece comes so I can do the story. Okay, who did that? Who did that? Okay, Bobby. Okay, Bobby. Okay. Let's go back to Battlegrounds. I do want read the Sig ability. Okay, well, let's read the ability that Sigs. Okay, let's see the Sig ability. Because one of them will go to rank 3 if they're like that. It's Fury after route, so it just lets him have more consistent fights in BGs. It looks like for BGs, I can see why people use this guy now. Call us Doo-Doo Brown. If I take him a Sig, oh crap. Hero 3. If I take him a Sig 100, then what does he look like? 16 seconds? What about Sig 200? Oh, what goes on cooldown after 10 seconds? That's a good Sig ability. That's a really good Sig ability. I can't lie. That is a good Sig ability. I can see why people use him then. The new feature is nice. That's Kabam 0. Y'all be like, Kabam didn't listen to us. They listen. They do listen. They definitely do listen. They just don't listen to you.
Pow!
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is she not in my deck? Do I not have the 7-star? I don't have her in my deck. Why isn't she in my deck? I need more annoying defenders. Who am I going to take out of the deck? I pretty much use everyone in my deck. Maybe we can take Chillif out. She wrecks most fights left to you. Wow, Professor Xavier rank 5 and same. Yeah, Professor X is like that. I didn't want to do a Battlegrounds rank up. Everyone has been laughing at me because I told you to pick up Professor X, but Professor X to me has unlimited damage, and every champion there's at least one champion in almost every class that has unlimited damage. The only thing that sucks is their ramp. So for skill, the unlimited damage champion is who is it? Oh, it's Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi has unlimited damage, but his ramp sucks. But she's not really for BGs unless she's rank 4, 6,200. And I probably won't do that. For Cosmic, who is the unlimited damage champion in here? Yeah, I think it's Hela, right? Is there a 7-star? No, it's Proxima Midnight, but she's not a 7-star. It's Proxima Midnight, but she's not a 7-star. For Mystic, it's Wong. He has unlimited damage, but his ramp sucks. For Tech, who is it for Tech? I don't know who it is for Tech. Is it Guillotine 2099? No, it can't be Guillotine. Star-Lord? No, it's not Star-Lord. I don't think there's one for Stack. For Mutant, who is the one for Mutant? Oh, Professor X. And for Science, who is the one for Science? Oh, it's Sentry. It's Sentry for Science. Bastion? No. When I tell you about a champion that has a ramp up, it's a champion whose ramp sucks to do, but once you ramp them up, they hit hard. Like, I remember when Shang-Chi came out, people were getting, what, 99 Wushu charges? And they were cooking. There's a reason content like Necropolis, Abyss have damage caps. Mojo? No, Mojo, his ramp isn't like that. For the ramp, for Mystic, I will go with this guy right here. Like Wong for Mystic. Blue Marvel for Science? No, it's not. It's Sentry. Think like what are you talking about here? Is Spiral Wolf taking a rank 4? No. She's not. I wouldn't take her to rank 4. She's not worth it. She's fine at rank 3. And Tornadoes, I have her ascended too, and I still wouldn't take her to rank 4. How you doing, Sharky, bro? You don't even know about Sentry till a few weeks ago. Andy, why? Why, Andy? Why the shade? Why the shade is being thrown at me today? Mine is in 6,200. Feeling playful? Fair. I see how do you feel about Bastion? Hated him as a 4 or 5 star, but just got him at a 7-star and he's chewing. Yeah. Like certain champions, like having them at lower rarity isn't good, but once you get them at a 7-star, she's only great for rank 4 to nuke Dark Phoenix quicker, but she's definitely fine at rank 3. Yeah, I wouldn't take Spy with her rank 3. And on top of that, guys, just so you know, Dread is a celestial player. So if he's confirming what I'm saying,
Pow.
why are you still banning Serpent? Because he's not a fair defender. Could you go over those ramps again? I heard Shang-Chi, Wong, Sentry, Professor X, Hela, Proxima Midnight. But again, Alex, a lot of these champions aren't 7-stars. Because Kabam knows some of these champions as a 7-star would wreck the game. Proxima Midnight, bro, if you do all of her missions, you can do fights in Labyrinth, Abyss in like a couple of minutes. You can just cycle her specials. But again, she doesn't have persistent charges, so you have to do her missions in every fight. That's the only downside to Proxima Midnight. But she can go in. Do I have a mix it? What about Corvus Ascendant? No. Well, actually, Corvus Ascendant, I would take him to rank 4. I would take Corvus Ascendant to rank 4. I would. I just think Spiral, I feel like there are better Mystic champions that you could invest in over Spiral because yeah, they're just better. Thanos or Serpent for rank 5? There's no wrong answer there. They're both great. No wrong answer. I'm probably going to take both of them to rank 5. Thanks, mate. I always overlook these guys except Shang-Chi. Yeah, I that's why I took up Professor X, Alex, because I wanted to do a champion that wasn't for Battlegrounds. Like, there will be plenty of time for me to do Battlegrounds rank ups. I wanted to do a champion that I liked and that I can use for more so for questing. And Professor X, I had no problem investing in him. He's always been that good to me. His only downside is he's not good for Battlegrounds. That's his only weakness. He's not good for short bursty fights. And that's why when people were saying, Jean Grey's better. No, she's not. She's only better because of Battlegrounds. Like, that's the only reason you would say she's better. And every other piece of content, Professor X is far better than Jean Grey. And that's just the truth. I do rank 4. Is Sigworthy after Ascending? Yeah. I have him at rank 4 and Ascendant. I'm no troll. I'm surprised you agree with me on my take on certain champions. Like, me and you, we don't usually agree on a lot of things.
Do a barrel
But
roll.
when it comes to certain champions, like, sometimes we agree on some things. In your opinion, though. Well, hey, yeah, it's my opinion. Everyone has their opinion. Like, hey, your opinion is horrible when it comes to certain champion, but we still allow it. We still allow your opinion. Did you say better than Jean Grey? Yeah, I did. Professor X is better than Jean Grey. And if you don't believe me, take Professor X into Necropolis or Labyrinth, and take Jean Grey and see who does better. I got a girlfriend now, so I'm happier than usual. Congratulations on getting your girlfriend, bro. Well deserved. I mean, there's a lot more to be happy about. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, Jed. There's a lot to be happy about. Jean crushes 9.3. No, she doesn't. Like, why? Okay. Professor X damage. How about I say this, chat? How about I say this? The better all-around champion is Jean Grey. The better offensive champion is Professor X. And that's not, you can't debate that. The only thing Jean Grey has over Professor X is defense. I think they're neck and neck in utility, but offensively, Professor X is better than her. Like, that's just a fact. Emma Frost over both, please. 350 champs with Ruby Drip. That's crazy, yeah. It's a dumb comparison. I would agree with that. I think they're both good champions. They both are good for different things. I need to see some gameplay, but hey, see some gameplay from who? Professor X? Okay. Let's go do some Professor X gameplay. With no synergies, just Professor X. He has no synergies, no boosts, nothing. I ain't gonna lie, Professor X is definitely... he's the more consistent attacker for me. It's crazy, and she's immune to debuff. Okay, keep the teeth. Watch this. Before you say that, watch this fight right here. Fight over.
Pow.
No boost. No synergies. Are you trying to tell me Jean Grey has better damage than Professor X? You're on drugs. You're smoking something. Jean Grey is only good in Battlegrounds. You can't do that dance with her like that and questing. You can get 2 heavies in while ramping, parry heavy, and then throw another quick heavy while defending is standing up. That's true. You can do that. Can you do the fight with Jean Grey? We can bring in Jean Grey. Again, no synergies, no boost. And that, you about to say, that was the damage cap. And let me show you, I think I have the video from yesterday. Let me show you, I broke the damage cap yesterday. I broke the damage cap yesterday with Professor X. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Is it this fight? No, that's not it. Where is it at? Is it this one? Yeah, this is it. Watch. Let me show you something real quick. The damage cap, chat, this for the record, is 50,000, right? You hear that, right? You can't go higher than 50,000 in Labyrinth of Legends. And as you can see, this is the Labyrinth of Legends fight. Let me show you something right there. Look at that right there. 277,000 damage.
Pow.
277. But that's not even the cap though. Look at that. Another 50,000 on top of that, and then we got another 72,000 burst damage. Look at that. 277,000 plus 47,000 right there. Another 50,000, 72,000, and then another 72,000.
Pow.
Stop. Offensively, Professor X is the better champion. Offensively, Jean Grey just is not doing that. She's just not. But rank 4 Jean, so damage comparison would be valid. Okay. How do you tell me the proper rotation for Jean Grey? Because I don't want no criticism here. Tell me the proper rotation. Does he need to awaken for the damage like that? No. His Professor X's awaken ability is more so based to his charges. His charges will ramp on their own. Let me show you his awaken ability. Like, he doesn't need to be awakened while below 7 charging. Gain 1 charge per second. Gain up to 50% prowess potency. So I guess if you want the prowess potency, sure. But he doesn't need to be awakened. 2 SP2s and then a heavy into a SP. Okay, so 2 SP2s. 2 SP1s and then heavy into a SP2. Okay, let's try it. So again, I had no boost on Professor X and I had no synergy. So this is a fair comparison. And for the record, she is rank 4 and she's also SIG 200. So I want the record to show that. She's rank 4 right here. SIG 200 right there. You can't say anything. So don't be like, well, she was only rank 3. No. Can you remove the white mark? Oh, you mean this right here? Not really. I use that for the assistive touch. You just want as many neural shocks as you can before you throw SP2. Okay, so you said 2 SP1s and then heavy. So don't heavy, just throw the SP1s. Okay, so only throw the SP1s. Okay. And remember, oh, you got to do heavies. Okay. Hold on. That was 1 SP1, right? Pretty sure that was 1. So that's the second one. Okay. Light enders. Okay, light enders. I'm sorry, she's not even getting close to Professor X damage. She's not. Like, this is a terrible comparison. Don't get me wrong, the damage is there. She has decent damage. She's not even in the same league as Professor X offensively. They're not in the same league. The damage still impressive though. I'll give her that. Still impressive damage. But there's no way she's not in the same league as Professor X. Professor X isn't relying on debuffs. You let lower socks fall off. I'm trying to keep him on. You said light combo enders, right? Keep like her rotation. It's hard to maintain the It's hard to maintain those neuroshocks. It is hard to maintain those neuroshocks. Jean's better overall though. Now you can't say that she isn't. I said she was the better all around champion. I did say that. Through ESPNist, I did say that she's the better all around champion. But Professor X is the better offensive champion. He is, and the better questing champion at that. Okay, let's just go for an SP2. I want to see one of her big XP2s. I want to see a big XP2 from this girl. She should be able to finish this fight, right? Okay, let's rewind it back. I want to see this back now. I want to see her max damage. I didn't let any of the neuroshocks fall off. She's at max. Yeah, she's 6,200. This is a fair comparison. Offensively, Professor X is better, whether y'all want to admit it or not. It's okay. It's not Professor X level, but it's okay. He's a better offensive champion. Y'all can't deny that. Too many heavies? How can you have too many heavies? How can you have too many heavies? Like, I'm confused. So you want me to restart it? So, okay, hold on. You're doing too many heavies. Heavy enough that then 5-hit combo to get to XP2. Okay, let's try it again. So too many heavies. So you said don't. How can you? What level should I stop it at then? So I should heavy and then get to a 5-hit combo to an SP2. You have Emma Frost. Yes, she's not good. Two heavies. That's it. Okay, 2 heavies. I'll do 2 heavies and I'll stop there. Okay. And then you said 2 SP2s. I mean, 2 SP1s, excuse me. There we go. So that's another SP1. So no more. So now just build to an SP2, right? Throw heavies after the SP1s. Oh, okay. And I think y'all said heavy into SP2. One more heavy? Okay. That wasn't bad damage. That wasn't bad. After 2 SP2s, then start throwing heavies. Okay. So let me throw the 2 SP2s first. I mean, 2 SP1s first, and then I'm on a heavy twice. Okay, so now we can heavy. And y'all said 2 heavies, right? And now 5-hit combo. 5-hit combo into an SP2. No, heavy into the SP2, right? That wasn't bad. I still like Professor X damage better though. Oh damn. You let 12 know? So you're telling me she got a complicated playstyle then? That's what you're telling me. You're telling me that she has a complicated playstyle, and you're saying Professor X isn't better than that? Well, I guess he does have a complicated playstyle too, so his powers could fall off. You let no, her rotation, you gotta admit her playstyle is not easy. She has a complicated playstyle. Onslaught better than both and has some immunities. Well, Onslaught is Professor X, so what are we doing here? Check times on both fights. I'm not measuring for time. I'm measuring for damage sake. Gene fans are crying in the chat. You let 12 neurals fall off. Okay. Maybe the neurals don't last as long. Does she need a better relic? Oh, the other black man. He's at rank 5. She's at rank 4. Invalid comparison. Okay. Meat Crusher, thank you for the follow. Does she need a better relic? What is the relic that should be on her, chat? Bro, man don't know the difference between BG champs and in-game champs. They don't. Gene is a Battlegrounds champ. Professor X is an in-game champ. You're not as aggressive as you should be, so you got to play great. So that means he's AI dependent. That's what that means. She's AI dependent. The other black man. She's AI dependent and she has a tricky playstyle. Yeah, because you know Gene's a quicker fight. Hake, I'm not about to argue back and forth with you, Hake. You're just trying to troll. At the end of the day, Hake, that's all you do is troll. At the end of the day, Professor X is a better offensive champion than her. How about we just do that? We'll just end that there. Since you're in the trolling mood, we'll just end that there. He is a better offensive champion than her. Also knows severely make Professor X playstyle more complicated. I agree with that. I do agree with that. Jay Duberis saying, what up, Lefty? What's going on? Check it yourself then, Hake. You got time. I'm not afraid of you. Check it. But I already know what you're gonna say. Like, you just want to be a troll right now. That's all you ever want to be. And you're gonna say Jean Grey. So let's go ahead and skip the rigmarole. You're just gonna say Jean Grey. That's cool. Yeah, a lot of the champ. Well, Cole, I do agree with Cole being AI dependent. If you can't parry, Cole he's ineffective. He's only good if the AI, if your parries are working and if the AI is cooperative. I think to some degree, though, Professor X can be AI dependent. But Professor X, you can also afford to make a mistake or two here or there, especially with that falter. Anyone care what I have to say? Sure, what do you got to say? I agree that Professor X is a better champ, but the damage wasn't going to be compared, Lefty, due to the difference in rank. I'm gonna say this. I don't think Professor X is the better champion. I don't think Jean Grey is the better champion. I think they work better in different sections of the game. Like, I think Professor X is the better offensive champion. Yeah. I think Jean Grey is the better all-around champion, meaning that she's good defensively. Professor X is a terrible defender. That's how I feel. Professor X better than Call. For in-game content, Everest content, yeah, he is. I think so. Professor X in wheelchair is the GOAT. That's all. Man, Maurice, if you don't get somewhere. Dredd saying, okay, bud. Dredd, why? Why am I getting the okay, bud?
Okay, bud.
What am I getting the okay, bud for? What did I do to deserve the okay, bud? I need to know. If he's so good, I better see you using him Wednesday with high usage. Overworld, you weren't here, but I did use him in Necropolis, which you conveniently avoid. But yeah, and I got a solo, so there's that. My home player, the best champion for ending match quickly is Hitmonkey. He's a glass cannon. He's a glass cannon. Call is way better than Professor X. Yeah, in Battlegrounds, sure. Yeah. 100%. In Battlegrounds, sure. In a 2-minute fight where all you do is need a parry and heavy, yeah, he's far better than. Yeah, I would agree with that, Dredd. But Dredd, I know you well enough that I know that you wouldn't take him into Necropolis. You wouldn't take him into the Abyss either. You wouldn't take him to Labyrinth either, Dredd. So what are we debating here? What are we debating? Oh, my parry. Oh, he was stunning you. I find it funny that y'all measure how good a champion is based on Battlegrounds. And I don't think that's a fair comparison because we're going to forget about the other aspects of the game. Now, I will definitely admit that Battleground is the main mode in this game, but you can't tell me that you decide if a champion, well, not you, I'm not saying you, I'm saying you, the general. Like, you can't say, oh, a champion is bad because they're not good in Battlegrounds. No, that's not how you should measure a champion. Like, I'm sorry, like, I gotta disagree with you on that one. Like, there's more to this game than Battlegrounds. I threw my special, but nothing happened. Nah, also in long form, Professor X ramp is quicker, but max ramp call is better. Saying max ramp call to me, I'm gonna be honest, Dredd. I've seen max ramp call Obsidian, and once that route is gone, he's a noodle. He's a noodle. Gene was 230, Prof was 236. Interesting. Nick Fury is still worth at rank 5, 26, or Lumitrix is better today. There's no wrong answer there. They're both really good. That's interesting. So Gene at rank 4, 230, Prof X rank 5, 236. That's interesting. Max rank call lasts a few seconds. Take Gene to Necro and see how long she takes. Gene wouldn't do good in Necro. But what goes in Gene's favor is that neuro shock, and the fact there's only one champion immune to it. That kind of does benefit her a lot. Just to show the trolls, no one's taking Gene into the Karina Challenge Abyss. No one took her in there. If you hit them in the window, he's great. Miss it, you're done. Yeah, but I'll say call Obsidian. I've seen his ramp. He is very situational. I wouldn't take him questing. I would not take Call Obsidian questing. That's why the signal call is important, because after route, if you carry the damage along with armor breaks. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I don't know. I feel like when you're relying on the champ who's relies on parry heavy, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that's a good champion to take questing. To me, that tells me that champion is only for Battlegrounds. They're not for questing. Because regardless of what y'all say, ain't no one in this chat relies on parry when it comes to questing. Y'all don't rely heavily on that. Y'all rely heavily on parry in Battlegrounds. I hate call, by the way. Fair. All you need is a window. If you're not ending fights in that window rank 4, then you're not doing it right. That window can fail you on so many occasions. Do not act like that window is reliable. Professor X uses heavy. He's not relying on it, though. There are ways to get around not using heavy. And I actually, in that fight, Overworld, you probably weren't watching, I stopped parrying because the AI had limber. So the more I parry, the faster the stun, the shorter the stun would be. He's not relying on it. And Gene isn't reliant on parrying heavy in either. I'm confused here. Like Overworld, if you give feedback, be objective here. Don't just skew it in a way that makes Professor X look bad and not Jean Grey. I'm curious, like, what about Jean Grey? She's not. Oh, so Jean Grey isn't relying on parry heavy. She's not. Didn't you say I have to heavy after the SP1? She's not. So neither is Professor X then. She's relying on Neuros. As of right now, that goes to her benefit because there's only one champion immune to Neuros. You can relic one time in heavy. You can do the same thing with Professor X then. Everything you're saying about Jean Grey, you're saying about Professor X. And if you will submit channel points for a BG friendly, yeah. If y'all can defeat me, Ruan. What do you think that health bar at the top of the screen is for? Y'all haven't defeated me yet. Why am I face y'all? Does have a long reach with the heavy. I would agree with that. Patrick Storick is old and wrinkled. Jean Grey is young. All right. Let's see. So this is young, Maurice? This is young? Oh, okay. So I was just curious. I'm just curious. This is young? Okay, yeah. I give up. You right. I'm wrong. Goodbye. I'm hungry. Goodbye. I like Dredd in a relationship, bro. I like Dredd when he's in a relationship. I really do. Dredd in a relationship is fun, bro. Like, he's just like, you know what? I'm not gonna argue. You can say that. You can say that for someone else. I would say women, they would take all that argument out of you, won't they? They would definitely be like, you know what? They would take all that argument out of you. I would also say Gene's hit was 75 270 at rank 4, and Professor X at rank 5 was 75 230. You know what I find funny, Hake, and why I didn't bother arguing back and forth with you? Because you're only basing it on what you've seen today. When I was doing this yesterday, you were conveniently ignoring it. Professor Heck's biggest hit was 277,000, and it's right there. So, whatever you want to do, Hake, whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to argue with. So, yeah, pick and choose what you debated with me about. You went to the wrong Jean Grey, so that means I went to the wrong Professor X too then, right? Does that how that works? So, hold on. What's his name? Professor X. Actor. James McCoy. So he's old? I don't understand. Maurice, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Okay, I'm just curious. I'm just curious how things work here. See, y'all skew things to make your argument win. Y'all do everything y'all can to make your argument win. Professor X is old. I'll tell you one thing, Maurice. There was a reason that Professor X had a Doomsday trailer and Jean Grey didn't.
Pow.
That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. There's a reason that Professor X was in a Doomsday trailer and Jean Grey wasn't. That's all I want to say. Lefty don't like being proved wrong. You don't ever prove me wrong, Hake. Your arguments are always horrible. You're just a troll. You never have an argument where you're actually trying to argue objectively. You're just trying to be petty, and then you try to throw in slick comments like, Lefty don't like being wrong. Well, neither do you, Hake. And I prove you wrong on a daily basis. All you are is a troll. That's all you ever have been. You never want to have an actual coherent argument where we're actually debating different points. Like, stop the trolling for once. Like, we'll take a day off from trolling and have an actual conversation with me, my guy. Like, what are we doing here? All you do is troll. You troll every day about irrelevant things. Your best comeback is, oh, you make breakdown videos? That's your only comeback for everything. I'm surprised you haven't said it yet. I bet you're loading it up right now. Sooner or later, chat, Hate's gonna be like, oh, you make breakdown videos? Oh, you stream? Oh, you read? That's all you ever say. That's your best joke. That's why no one's taking your argument seriously. Like, that's why everyone has been ignoring what you've been saying. You say the same joke every single day. Every single day, I know you're gonna come in, oh, you make breakdown videos? Oh, you stream? Oh, you read? It's the same joke, just in a different wrapper. That's why no one's even responding to what you're saying. But I mean, go off, Hake. You got it. The other black man, don't troll Hake. All good, I got your data. Yeah, you got the data from the day. Where were you at yesterday? Just out of curiosity, Hake, you got the data from the day. Where were you at yesterday when I first took him to rank 5? Oh, that's right, you weren't here. Okay. Talking about kicking a man when he's down. It's like, okay, you want to troll, let's just troll each other then. Because it's like, that's all Hake does. He says the same joke every day, and then he tries to skew things and make it to make him win an argument. And then he'll be like, oh, well, you make breakdown videos? Lefty don't like being proved wrong. No, I don't mind being proved wrong when the proof is actually proof. Hake. I literally just showed you a video of Professor X doing 277 damage. What did you say? Oh, I'm only going on a data today. Yeah, because you know you'll be wrong if you went on a data yesterday. You know you will be wrong. So at least be consistent in your argument, Hake. Like, come on, man. I would at least think you have more respect for me, and I have more respect for you than to try to come up with random stuff based on today. I literally just showed you a video from yesterday, me taking him to rank 5 yesterday, doing that kind of damage. But I mean, go off, Hake. You got it, my guy. More power to you. I'm not like you, but if I was like you, if I was losing the argument, I would just make up stuff too, and then try to troll the person as well. But me and you are different. I have rank for Jean and rank for Perfect. I can say Jean is more for BGs and other modes in comparison. She is. Jean Grey is a Battlegrounds champion. That's all she is. Professor X is built for in-game content. And I'm not ashamed for taking him to rank 5. Who got banned? Hake, hold on. Who's your daddy? What'd you say to Hake? No, don't, guys, do not troll Hake. Me and him are going back and forth, but at the end of the day, that's still my boy. Like, we're allowed to have different disagreements. Like, I still got nothing but respect for Hake, just so you know. Like, me and him go back and forth like this daily, but that's still my boy. Don't troll Hake, guys. Come on. Like, we're allowed to have disagreements, but we're still friends at the end of the day. Like, Hake, there's no love lost between us, correct? Like, that's still my boy. Don't troll Hake, guys. And that goes for you too, the other black man. Don't troll Hake. You getting T5 from the Karina? I think we are. He banned him for 10 hours, Hake. You didn't have to ban him that long, bro. You banned him for 10, Hake. You did not have to ban him that long. That's why I don't want to rinse, because you talk spicy to me. I'm shutting off. Well, I know that Hake knows that me and him were just bickering. Like, he knows I still respect him at the end of the day. It's his channel. Cry about it. No, it's not. It's not like that. Like, I can be wrong. We're allowed to have disagreements. It ain't my way or the highway. What was annoying me that Hake was doing is like, yeah, you're basing off today. Okay, she had a better RNG than today, but is damage in this game not RNG based? Because I don't think I ever broke the damage cap with Professor X today, but I broke it yesterday, and I'm like, why can't I break it yesterday and not today? Nah, they bring it. No, Hake, I don't want you to be trolled. Like, you at the end of the day, you're still my boy. Like, we're allowed to have disagreements. Like, that's what I feel like that's a part of friendship. Every friendship to me, you can tell a lot about a friendship by the disagreements you have. Like, for example, like, just because me and Hake are disagreeing doesn't mean I'm going to unmod him, doesn't mean I'm mad at him. It just means we don't agree. We don't see eye to eye on that, and that's fine. We don't have to see eye on everything. We're allowed to have disagreements. Like, that's what being a friend is about. The last sip doesn't get capped. Yeah, and that's another thing I didn't understand. Like, look, like, trolling aside, why did I break the cap right here and I didn't break it today? Like, we broke the damage cap. Like, that says 277, right? I don't understand why I broke the damage cap there. It's a KO hit. It just like that. Maybe that's the case. Maybe the fact that it was a KO hit, that you can break the damage cap after the KO. Go on MCoC and tell on him? Nah. Kabam's probably watching anyway. Assassin Mastery? I mean, yeah, I guess it could be the Assassin Mastery. It's the same reason how you get a crit from a KO from a non-crit champion. I didn't pick. Oh, you didn't pick it? I'm about to say it's fine. He'll be unbanned sooner or later. But it's for the record, me and Hake, we argue back and forth, but it doesn't mean I want everyone else trolling him. Me and Hake, we have disagreements on a variety of things. You're all some trash ass hoes on the dead homies. This is coming from the guy who struggled in Resident Evil 4.
Pow.
I know the guy who's having trouble on Resident Evil 4 isn't trying to troll me right now. I know that's not the case. Not Maurice, no chill. The guy who died at the Village fight, what, 14? No, was it 15 times? How many times you die? I'm confused here, Maurice. Matter of fact, Maurice, how is Resident Evil 4 going for you, my guy? How is that going for you? This out of curiosity. It's actually pretty easy, barely in... Okay. I don't know, it didn't look like it was an inconvenience, Justin. It looked like you were very inconvenienced. Healthy disagreements is okay, but that's definitely a line. Yeah, but that's a line that me and Hick have that. Like, me and Hick would disagree, but me and Hick never get disrespectful towards each other. Like me and Hick will go back and forth for hours at a time. And I promise you, the next day it'll be like nothing ever happens. Yeah, but I'll say, like, I will never be disrespectful to anyone in my chat, unless they're disrespectful to me first. But I've known Hake for a while now, so I wouldn't ever even come close to being disrespectful to Hake. That's my homie. Ain't that right, Hake? No? Okay, well, I tried. That was a good friendship. I would like to think so. I feel like we're all friends in here. And that's what I'm thinking. Like, in my chat, we're allowed to disagree. Bro, I wasn't trolling. I was just going off the data you provided today. Okay, well, Hake, today, that's fair. You're going off the data today, that's fair. But I'm saying yesterday, I was doing different damage with him, and I don't know why that is. But that is fair. Does he have a science champ? He does, Stam. How is it that you defend Hake and not others? Hake will troll others, but don't let others get trolled. Dude is... Hake doesn't do what you do, though, the other black man. Because what you do that irks me, the other black man, if I'm being honest, you would... If I'm ignoring you trolling me, you would start taking shots at other people. Hake doesn't do that. Hake does troll other people, but he doesn't take personal shots at them. Hake will troll any and everyone in this chat, but he will never make it personal. The other black man, I have seen you take personal shots at other people, and I'm not a fan of it. Like I don't mind you trolling me, but don't take personal shots at other people. And you know exactly what I'm talking about, the other black man. I'm not going to say what it is, but you know exactly what I'm talking about. Hake does not ever take personal shots at anyone. Hake is a fair opportunity troll. Any and everyone can get trolled. I don't ban people that troll me, especially if they deserve it. It depends on what you mean, though, by that. Because I've seen you take personal shots at my other followers, especially when they were being vulnerable and let me know something about their personal life, and you would make a comment that you know crossed the line. You knew it crossed the line, the other black man. So I just did Labyrinth fight with Gene and... Tread, you annoy me, bro. You annoy me. Okay, what was the synergy? How many boosts did you have? What were the synergies and how many boosts did you have? I want to know. Who gets it from me is the other black man. Yeah, I'm about to say, the other black man, this is not to attack you or anything. This is literally just saying what I've seen you do in the past. And it's just like, I'm just not a fan of it. And that's why Hake gets more leans, because I know Hake, at the end of the day, Hake might troll someone, but it's always harmless. And Hake, he never crosses a line when it comes to his trolling. Like, he trolls everyone except me equally. Just one Gene, one cup. All right, now go do it, Professor X now. Go do it and have the same energy that you had with Jean Grey. Go do it, Professor X. Be aggressive. Play the exact same way, the correct way. And I want to see if it's still under 2 minutes. You don't even know you don't need to know someone's real name to be friends with them. Me and Dredd are friends, and I don't know his real name. Like, what kind of the other black man? No, keep the debate on me. You don't need to be close friends with someone to know their to be friends with them. I mean, hold on. You don't need to know their real name to be friends with them. How can he do Professor X? Only a lame would have him ranked over Gene, in my opinion. This coming from the guy who lost in Resident Evil 4.
Pow.
See, I know Dredd's real name. Hold on, Dredd. So Hake knows your real name, but I don't know your real name.
Really?
So much. Can we talk? Yeah, we can talk MCoC. But Chris Contour, we argue like this back and forth all day. It's fun though. I feel like it's engaging. It's fun to me. Like, I love to debate. It's like, oh, we about to have a debate. Oh snap. Oh, we about to have a debate. You know my real name? Andy Beck. I thought that was a pseudonym. It's not your real name? What is the plan for Epoch? I have no plan. I'm just gonna let go and let God. Take me my Discord voice chats, bro. We like family. So me and you aren't like family? Wow. Dread, I just want to let you know I was friends with you before you got into a relationship, and now you got in a relationship, and I want my friend back, Dread. I want my old friend back. Ever since you got in a relationship, you telling everyone your name but me. I bet your girlfriend knows your real name, don't she? That's just sad. I've known you for what? How many years now? And I don't. That's just sad. You know what, Dread? Who are you? I don't even feel like calling you Dread. I'm gonna call you the artist formerly known as. I'm not gonna call you Dread. We just two black men that know each other. About wanting to be friends with knowing your real name. All I say is we do not need to know your real name. Oh, okay, that's what you were saying. My bad. I owe you an apology. I'm sorry, the other black man. My bad. Lefty telling Dread to spin the block. Nah. He said we just two black men that know each other.
Pow.
That's crazy work. So hold on, chat. Are you saying, chat, none of us in here are friends? That's what you're telling me? We're not friends in here? Wow. People change. People change. People get partner and then get front page and then get a girlfriend, and people change. That's all I can say. People change. I consider you a friend too. Just because we're going back and forth don't mean I don't still respect you. Like, me and you are just bickering about something. Doesn't mean like we're not going to be back to trolling each other sooner or later. Like, I'm gonna let everyone know that we're allowed to have disagreements at chat, and they may seem a little rough and riled at times, but at the end of the day, I still respect y'all. Like, we're allowed to have disagreements. One of the rules of my channel is you can disagree, but you can't hold a grudge. So tomorrow you can't be like, oh, I'm so mad at you for yesterday's argument. No, you can't do that. You can't do that. No. So it's like, yeah, I consider Hake a friend. I used to consider Dread a friend until he told me that Hake knows his real. I'm joking. How we friends? Where I don't even know your name. Yeah, I'm just messing with you, Dread. I'm just giving you a hard time. No one knows my real name. Actually, some people in the chat do. Can I be the cream in the middle of the Oreo cookies, broski? I don't know what that means. This is the way I am when I get together with friends and family. We joke around with each other and exactly like that's how I consider it too, Hake. Like, we get around, we troll each other. Like, that's what friends do. We take shots. It's nothing personal. My real name is Keisha. It showed in your gameplay.
Pow.
I'm sorry, that reminded me of Blank Man. Maurice, have you seen Blank Man? He was like, well, slap me around and call me Susie. And the guy slapped him when he was like, what did I tell you, Susan? Oh, that was funny. That made me laugh. Can I be the cream in the middle? That is a wild statement. Hey, I see why you'll never guess my name. I'm going to assume it's Chris. This is weird. Bob. For some reason, Best Friends by M and UW popped into my head when you were talking about friends. I mean, friends. How many of us have them? Chat, y'all young. Lefty, you look like a Craig. Craig is not my true name. Is it Clarence? No, Hake, it is not Clarence. Why? I'm not going to tell y'all my real name. I don't want my actual life and my streaming life to ever coalesce. Lefty looks like a Jerome that goes by JJ. I'm not telling y'all my name. I don't even know some of y'all name. K9, your name is K9. If someone gets your real name, will you confirm it? No, I won't. How many muffins did you have this morning? I only have one. And I'm not talking about muffin.
Pow.
What are we talking about here? Give us the governments. No, I'm not telling you my real name. You look like a Don Quavius. I would tell you. You don't, guys. We don't have to tell each other our real name. I'm probably around your age, Lefty, not young. How old are you? Queen Missy. Oh, man. Dread, if you were in the chat yesterday. Why do people give a shit nigga about? Yeah, I'm about to say, no one needs to know anyone's real name. Are you going to send him my Christmas card? Who, Dread? You first? Nah, I'm chilling. My real name is Lefty. That's all you need to know. My real name is Lefty. Now Lefty comes from a good home. His parents will give him a name that will prevent him from getting a... exactly. I'll tell y'all that much. My name is a name that won't prevent me from getting a salary job. It will not. Or Jamel Marquise. I'm 42. I'm 40. What happened in the chat yesterday? Oh, me and the chat were going back and forth about something. Fancy britches. My name is Antoya Montana. I gotta go. All right, I'll catch you later, Sharky, bro. Told people his real name, and look what happened to him. No, you're about to say I'm not telling y'all my real name. Y'all gonna have to just, y'all gonna be all right. We gonna all be together. Hey, what's going on, Nick? Congratulations, partner. Congratulations, partner. How do you feel, Nick? You were concerned about... I told you, like... Nick, I told you would get it, bro. I told you'd be fine. I was not even worried for a second there. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Yeah, everyone got partner. I think Abdo got partner. Max got partner. Nick got partner. Did someone else get partner? Like, everyone's partner. If you're not partner, then... Oh, yeah, Noob got partner, too. Like, everyone was getting partner yesterday. Everyone. Oh, Barrow got partner. Oh, GG's Barrow. Everyone was getting partner yesterday. I was happy. I was like, yes, MCoC is starting to make some noise in, on the Purple Wap stream. Am I happy because of my first of the month? Nick, I believed in you. I knew you were going to get it, bro. I knew you were going to get it, 110%. I was like, yeah, I have no doubt that you would get partner. I had no doubt whatsoever. I knew you were going to get it. Like, there was never any doubt in my mind that you were going to get it. Bro, is he still going to quit? I thought he wasn't quitting now. Is he still going to quit? I was hoping he would stay if he wanted to. I mean, it's his decision, but... Oh, he got me with that. Damn, he got me. Turn on the badge. Oh yeah, Nick, turn on your badge, yo. Turn on that check mark, yo. I want to see that check mark. I'm 99% Barrow isn't leaving. I hope he doesn't leave. I really hope he doesn't. I think he's a good voice for the MCoC community, even though his followers threaten me because I make lists about who's in the CCP, which is weird, but I swear to God, Lefty name is Travis, if you say so. I know some of y'all names, though. I'm not going to say any names, Maurice. And oh, matter of fact, if we're doing, oh, Lefty looks like this. Dread, you look like a Percival. You look like a Percival. Hake looks like either a Hector or a Miguel. Hake, is your name Hector or Miguel? I swear you look like a Hector or Miguel. I'm gonna call Dread Percival. Did it do it? No, I don't see it. It's a little X by your name. It'll be a purple check. Like if you look at Dread's name, it has like a purple check next to it. Oh, I shouldn't have gone ahead with this fight. Damn it. You look like a Conrad. You look like a Bartholomew. Dread looks like a Reggie. It's Reggie! Dread's name is Triple G. No, what's that called? Double Grit Dread? That was a funny name. I didn't get that, but that was funny. Oh, that's beautiful. GG's, Nick. Oh, let's go. That check mark on you, Nick, looks good, bro. Looks damn good. I'm gonna start, Nick. I'm gonna start calling you partner, yo. I feel like it's deserved. Every time I see Nick, I'm like, "What's good, partner?" Nah, Dre's real name is Dre has that makes sense. Let's see, African name. Okay, I can't make that joke. I can't make that joke. You got an African name, T'Challa. Is it T'Challa? I'm trying to get to give me my change without underscores. Can they do that? I would change mine too. I don't want the underscores in my name either. Dred's real name is dope though. Of course you would say that, Queen Misty. Of course you would say that. Someone else has your someone else. I hate when people do that. T'Challa is diabolical. You have an African name? I'm gonna be honest, Dred. No troll. That's kind of cool. Like no troll. I think that's kind of cool. I think Queen Misty said her name in chat before. M'Baku? Lefty's real name is Charles, like his favorite champ. Wait, Queen Misty knows Dred's name. Yeah, I know she does. 110% I know she does. But Queen Misty, no one knows my real name.
Pow.
You know what? Kabam doesn't even know my real name. Yodili Kwame Illumidid Imani Beckley. Is that your real name? There's no way that's your real name. That is not your Lefty. My name is Lefty. There's no me as nothing. Batman. I mean, they do call me Bruce every now and again. Yodele Kwame. That's your real name? No, it's not. Dred. There are over 200 people in this chat. There is no way you're going to tell us your real name. Nice try. Bruce. That's it. That's your real name? Yodel. You could have sent me that name. I don't tell anyone. I don't want people on the internet to know. Boy, I live with this every day. It's my real name, bro. That's your real name? Yodele? Okay, I'll tell you my real name. If that's your real name, I'll tell you, Dred, my real name. I didn't want you to announce it on here, but I'll tell you my real name. That is no joking. That is a cool name. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see how your initials turn out. Let's see. AKEIB. It's Ayo. Ayo delay. Kwame. That is kind of a cool name though. Dred, I'll tell you my real name. I promise I'll tell you my real name. I won't tell you on stream because I don't want people on stream to know my real name. But I'll tell you my real name. Yeah, just call me Ayo. That is a cool name, yo. I can't lie. Like, no troll, that is a cool name. That is a really, really cool name. Yo, it's me. Who is me? I just thought of the meme where the guy has 20 words for a name. Are you talking about Dikembe Mutombo? You're talking about Dikembe Mutombo. Yeah. He had a really long name. Kwame, yeah, that's a cool name. Kwame, what's it? Ayo? That is a cool name. I can't lie. My name isn't as cool. Got bullied by my whole childhood. No, to me, that's a cool name. That is a really, really cool name. My drops are not working. It just shows yesterday's. Well, the drops are from yesterday. You might have gotten them all. I'm gonna say this, Dred. My name isn't as cool and it's not as long. I think I have an average name. Lefty's name is probably basic. I won't lie. It's like, I feel like Lefty is a cooler name than my actual name. But I don't get me wrong. I love my name. Like when people say my name, like the traffic stops. Like, wait a minute, that's him? Travis? I'm not telling y'all my real name. I'm not telling the chat. I'm gonna tell Dred. I'm not telling the chat. Johnson, that's a last name. I wonder what Maurice's real name is. He said it's Keisha. Yeah, in Nigerian culture, all the family gave you a name. That's why. Oh, okay. So you have your name is from your tribe? Taking the campaign is, well, we got new drops yesterday. Lefty, you tell me your real name and I'll tell you mine. All I'm gonna say is, look, if I tell y'all my real name, I just don't want it repeated out there. That's all. Like I want to keep my actual life and my personal life separate. And that sounded weird, but let me say it again. I want to keep my streaming life and my personal life separate. That's why I don't tell y'all my real name. I don't want y'all going looking for my Instagram like, oh, I found Lefty on Facebook. I found Lefty on Instagram. No, I don't want that. You can find me on the red app, the purple app, or TikTok. I don't want y'all knowing my real name. My personal life and my actual life, my streaming life and my personal life, I don't want them to intersect. I want to keep them separate. More clues that you're Batman. I mean, the evidence is there. Who the F is going to leave this stream telling you people your real name? What the actual... Hey, all I'm saying is you never seen Batman and you never seen me in the actual same location. I found Lefty on OnlyFans. If you found me on OnlyFans, it must be edited because I am not on OnlyFans. I don't support anyone on OnlyFans, actually. Hey, thank you, Zincone, for the follow. And what I mean by this is meaning like people can, I don't really care if someone has an OnlyFans. I'm just saying I don't pay for any OnlyFans. I'm going to say that. Can you tell Dre your real name without telling Queen Misty too? Oh yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure if I asked Dred not to tell anyone, he wouldn't tell them. Only reason I don't care is because of my past work. All my info is public information. I do appreciate it. Squash, thank you for the follow. Left is Frozone from The Incredibles. Honey, what did you do? Well, what did he say? Where is my super suit? You feel like Queen Misty's real name is Misty? No, she actually said her real name in chat before. She said it before. I remember it. And she said her favorite color too. I remember all of it, Queen Misty. I ain't forget. What is my super suit? Where is my super suit? How does she keep going invisible? I'm confused. Her name is Queen. Yeah, I just call Queen Misty by the name she gave herself. Or I call her Fancy Britches. And there's a reason for that. Should I show them the video, Queen Misty, from yesterday? Everyone in chat knows, chat that day knows, and Dred's girlfriend knows. Why do you keep bringing up Dred's girlfriend, Queen Misty? I genuinely want to know why you feel the need to keep bringing her up. Can't go fast, but other time it takes forever to take her down. I agree. She put a passive on me? Yeah, she put a passive heal buff. Oh, she got me. That was literally my first time. No, that is not your first time bringing up Jed's girl. Before he got with his girl, you kept making slick comments. I remember. My favorite color too? Damn. Boat Ston, thank you for the follow. Guess my name? Oh, you already know. I'm assuming it's Andrew Bex, but you go by Andy? Me to my wife. Hey, honey, I know Lefty's real name. Wife, I don't care.
Pow.
Yo, Maurice, you married a good one. Oh, that was you, Moose. GG's. Oh, you beat me. GG's, bro. I got to deduct 100 points from my score. Hold on. Women hate other women. It's in their DNA. No. Can I get a versus? If you can do damage to me, yeah, you can get a versus. Do a damage to me, and you'll get a versus. Oh, you can't do damage to me? Nah, Queen and my girl cool as F with each other. They know each other? I remember you said, Dread, your girl helped you with your channel. That's really nice. North Stars to go? Okay, Sabas. How do I do that? I get to add 2 points to my score, so since you don't know how to do that, I get to add points to my health. I think I'm gonna add 200. Look around, Juan. Look around. There's a way that you can do damage to me.
Okay, but
Who said that? Okay. You're not defeating me today. I'm not losing today. Emotional? good one. Yo, you see this even after we said you can't add more than 100 points. Oh, you selling your feelings. Yeah, the stream's on Super Chill. Oh, she's been on your stream. Oh, I didn't know she's been on your stream. I think that's kind of cool, though. Only damage I'm giving you, Lefty, is emotional, bro. Nah, you'll have to do damage. I finally have someone to geek out over Bridgerton, and we be robbing for real. The Moose, thank you for the follow. Bridgerton, I heard of that show. She will whoop majority of the people here on Apex. Oh, she's a streamer? Is it Digital Chocolat? Is that her? Hold on, Dread. What is it? Digital Chocolat? Is it her? I think y'all make a nice couple. Oh, damn, Dread. You didn't have to say it like that. Digital Chocolat, she's pretty. She's a pretty woman. She's too young for me, but she's pretty. You didn't have to say, Dread, you didn't have to say it like that, bro. You didn't have to say it like that. Like, a simple no would have sufficed. Like, goodness gracious, Dread. Dread was like, hell no. What? Hell no. Which more members would show up? Can someone in chat explain how to do damage? I had no clue. Yeah, Dread was not playing, bro. He was like, mother. You know what? Ruwan, I'm gonna make you the throne. I'm gonna make you the throne holder. Hold on. So let's see. What's it? I don't know. I don't even know. Hold on. I don't even know the damn. Hold on. I'll make you the throne holder. I don't know how to, but let me see. How can I make you the throne holder? Oh, that's how. Bex is my nickname. Bex? Okay. That is kind of a cool nickname, though, Andy. I can't believe, chat. I just want to let you know, this started out as an argument, and we ended up bonding over it, bro. Just so you know, we were all arguing about Jean Grey, and it started out, and we ended up bonding from it. That right there is true friendship, right there. That is true friendship. That is true friendship. An argument ended up to y'all bonding. You can't tell me that's not true friendship. I don't know how to do damage. You're on about. I'm so lost. Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna put you up there. I'm gonna make you the throne holder, Ruwan, and then you're gonna. I'm gonna do damage to you. Kit Kat or Twix? To be honest, I think they're both good candies. I like them both. What was y'all arguing about? We were arguing about the better offensive champion between Jean Grey and Professor X because of you, Queen Missy. Oh, I threw my special. Everything's just saying is making me more confused to do damage right now. Hold on. Let's see. So there you go. Now you're the throne holder, Ruan. You're up there. And I'm about to do damage to you. Hold on. Damage. I think I'm going to do what? 250 damage to you. You got anything to say? Ruan? Oh, damn. I did a lot of damage to you. Okay, I'll give you some health. I'll give you what? I guess I'll give you 200 health. Hey, Joey B the One. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. I'll be doing that. Okay, you want to know how you do damage? So, Ruan, please read my last. Hold on. How you do damage? You can highlight messages in chat. You can donations. Or how another way you can do damage, becoming memberships. That's the way you do damage and stuff like to me. Subs do 100 damage, yes. I wanted to create some kind of game where it would incentivize y'all. Like if y'all want to, like, it would incentivize y'all like that. If y'all wanted to donate, you know, it would look cool to have a donation. Okay, I don't see your last hake. Now we get to add the topics we never talk about: politics, religion, and Jean Grey. Yes, we got to add that. We got to add that one. Jean Grey, Professor X. We got to add that one. Shang Shung, however they spell it. Yeah, it's a little health ball. I was testing it out, but what it is basically, you can do damage to the throne holder. Usually, though, I'm the throne holder, and like yesterday, my chat wanted me to do a rank 5, and I said, okay, if y'all beat me, I'll do rank 5, and they beat me. So, does the cam not do damage? No. So as you can see, I'm currently the throne holder. And on top of that, I can also give myself boost as well. Let me see. If I want to give myself crit immunity, I'm gonna give myself crit immunity. I'm gonna give myself increased armor, and then I'm gonna give myself dodge. It's just like a fun mini game that I added to the stream. I'm still testing it out because I'm still trying to figure out how I want to use it. You should add a coin that deals 50 damage. Let me see something real quick. Maybe I already have one. So I think you might be right. Okay. But there are many ways, like bits, cheering, highlighting messages. That's how you do damage. But I usually keep it small in the middle of the screen. That way it's always up there. But if y'all don't want to interact with it, it's fine. You watched Lefty for 3 hours and 15 minutes. Oh, I forgot I installed that.
Do a barrel roll.
How's that clocking time? Seems off. 3 hours and 15 minutes. Yeah, that might be off. So it might be short. Maybe it counts from yesterday. Actually, Pistol Polar, were you watching on a different platform besides the Purple app? Were you watching on the Red app and then you switched to the Purple app? Yesterday? I don't know. Watch time? I don't know. That's something else I gotta fix. Over all time since you add the time watch feature. Did you claim the new calendar? Oh, I haven't. No, we'll claim after that. Deadpool thingies. Oh, okay. I haven't claimed it yet. I'll claim it after this match. I can't wait for the Deadpool things to go live. And guys, remember, if there is a spring sale, y'all know whose code to use, right? Like this, yes. You just inflicted you just dealt 5 damage to me. Yes, that's how you do damage when you highlight a message. That's one way to do it for free. Could I increase? I guess I could increase that to maybe 10. What do y'all think? Spidey Eric, thanks for the follow. Torch, Red Guardian, or Craven? I'm probably gonna go Red Guardian. Do 20 damage. Can I change? Let me see. I gotta look for how to change it. So you said 20 damage. Hold on, let me go to command. Is it commands? I gotta figure out where it's at. Hold on, I gotta figure out how to change it. I'm thinking torch. Do you think Red Guardian can nuke down fights faster than Torch, Lefty? No. But I will say Torch to me, he's kind of like a one-trick pony. That's why I'm just like, I'm focusing on Red Guardian. I feel like Red Guardian has more utility than him. When would deadlift? I don't know when it's getting added to the store. Don't it? He's one of the best one trick, and his trick is the whole Mystic class per synergy, plus regen immunities, plus passive damage. Oops, went overboard. Yeah, but I don't know. I just feel like Kabam took forever to make him a 7-star, so I'm just like, do I really want him now? Does he do the entire Mystic class? I thought that was one fight he couldn't do in that class. I hate when the AI doesn't let you parry it. Gosh, I hate it so much. I think so opens on the 9th. What do you mean, regen? No, I thought that was one fight he couldn't do. Because this week calendar sales. I don't know if this is going to work, but I still kind of want to try it. How you doing, K-Dog? I think just Iceman and any other No Flame Moon champs. No, I thought that was someone in the Mystic champ class that he couldn't do. But maybe he can do every fight in there. I did not know that. Oh, crap. Did not know that this guy could also do. Oh, he went unblockable. That's why I'm like, what happened there? Yeah, wow. He can do this fight? It looks like Maker can do this fight. Oh, he went unblockable. Damn it. He treats the whole Mystic class as energy damage when he gets it. Yeah, Maker's not good for unstoppable. That's his only weakness against this, right? And then he goes unblockable. How come the unblockable doesn't proc? Can anyone tell me why the unblockable doesn't proc? There is no unblockable that procs when he goes unblockable. That's annoying me. Kushala is Incinerate immune? Yes, he is. The unblockable does not proc when he goes unblockable. He just is. It's breach, just like Crush. That's why Kabam just changed the color of it. I'm over here thinking, like, why can't I see him go unblockable? Not as a debuff you get. Yeah, Kabam changed that. They just try to trip you up with that. What's the easy way to get a 7-star champion as a Cavalier? Doing the event quest. Awesome. The breach debuff, that's what it is. Torch can't counter Kushala. Yeah, but see, I thought that was a fight he can't counter. Because Kabam always does that. They make one champion destroy an entire class, and then they make one counter to that champion. For example, Magneto used to destroy the entire tech class, but now he can't destroy Nimrod and Bastion. They do that. They do that for every class. Who's better rank up, Spiral or Werewolf by Night? Werewolf by Night. Oh, the rewards aren't out yet? Hold on, what's the calendar? Oh, it sets in 1 minute. Ah, okay. Are we getting an Exalted Crystal? I want to see what that is. All right, bet. No flame immune, so I was missing apart from one fight that makes him not amazing. The fact that you're saying that the fact that he can't clear one champ makes him insane, in my opinion. No, I just said I'd rather have Red Guardian than Torch. But we'll see how I feel in a couple months. Maybe I'll pick him over Red Guardian. Who knows? But I feel like Torch is just, I don't know, maybe he can count him more than the Mystic class. I guess. Kendra Incinerate. Oh, no, it wasn't Kendra. Because Kendra's Incinerate immune, but Kendra's not Noble Flame immune. I remember when Kendra first came out, Torch couldn't handle him right away because we didn't understand how to play him. I have Torch, but I hardly use him at rank 3, if honest. Yeah, I wouldn't really use Torch much anymore. Kabam took forever to make him a 7-star, so I feel like now he's kind of irrelevant. There are so many others better science champions than Torch. But who knows? If I don't have to pay $1,000 to get Torch, I'll be okay with that. Okay, we should basically be there. He's supposed to be free. How is he going to be free though? Like, if he's going to be free, how? Because when you say free in MCoC, I just don't believe it. Only Nova Flame immune is Torch. I mean, is Dark Phoenix. I agree with that, but I feel like there were other champions that he couldn't take because of that Nova Flame. Like, I remember when Kindred first came out and we couldn't, like, it was hard for Torch to do that fight. I mean, we know how to do it now though. Hold on, is the calendar not reset? What is the calendar reset? Oh, in an hour. Oh, wow. I thought the calendar reset at 7. I guess not. I think Torch won't be free. They will make him above 2 million deadlift, so you need to spend a little to get Torch. Easy money strat. Yeah, like I don't think Torch is going to be free. Maybe Red Guardian, but Torch, there was a reason that he was a horseman of the apocalypse. Well, it said if you claim every single day on the store, then it's fully free, but can't miss one. Who do you think is more annoying to fight with a decent counter, Serpent or Heimdall? Probably Heimdall. Because of his unstoppable. Serpent, if you have a counter like Niku Minaru or Pavita Pabarker, you don't have to worry about his, what do you call it? His cheat death. But Heimdall, he has that power gain. He has unstoppable. He has like unblockable SP2 that you can't evade. He's just a pain in the ass. Last time I bought a crystal, I got a 4-star Venom Pool. Don't buy crystals. They're not worth it. Gotta get the drops from the calendar. Gotta do the Deadpool event. So on the 9th, and then you need to go to the web store and use the points. That sounds like a lot of energy. Can Hawkling? I think Hawkling can take. Hawkling can take. What's her name? Yelena, right? I think he can. It does. Richard Man seemed to have a video on what needs to be done. Okay, I'll check out those videos. Yes, but it's not easy. I wouldn't expect it to be easy. That's how the Kabam designs their characters, though. They give their characters boss kits and then say, oh, Hercules is a 7-star, will break the game. No, he wouldn't. Stop it. Oh, that's why she has built up protection. That's why. Kabam gave a champion protection in their kits. Oh, Kabam. Imagine a human being that's a poison immune and has protection built into their kits. What's the logic there? Should I throw a better counter? Oh, I'm not really paying attention to Battlegrounds right now anyway, Asher. I'm just literally just, I'm on like cruise control right now. I'm not really trying hard. Always use protection. Keep the stream up, my boy. Boy, what do you mean keep the stream up? And I definitely want, let's see what kind of damage we can do now. Since her protection is basically off. She can block the unblockable. Have you seen Project Hail Mary? Not yet, no. Could be poison immune without an actual powers. I don't know. Kabam logic is only something they understand. I told you though, she's basically Bullseye 2.0. You know why I say that? They just gave her poison immunity to make her different than Bullseye. And they gave her protection too. Bro, I hate when the AI does that. I hate when the AI does that. I swear I do. What the AI does, they'll throw a heavy, and before the heavy animation is even done, it'll proc a special. It allows the AI to go basically unblockable and indestructible. It irks me every time. Since no one watched Black Widow, they kind of explained that both Yelena and Black Widow are kind of poison immune. Okay. So Yelena and Black Widow are poison immune. Let's test that theory. So Yelena. There it is. Immune to poison effects. Okay. So far, so good. Cool, cool, cool. Checks out. Ironic because it doesn't say that Black Widow is poison immune. Does it say it's poison resistant? So again, Kabam picks and chooses which champions have immunities. Because if Yelena is poison immune, why isn't Black Widow? So that theory kind of falls apart. So again, I will say this, and by the way, overall, this isn't trolling you or nothing. I did watch Black Widow, and I do remember that, but my complaint is, why is Yelena poison immune and not Black Widow? Deadly Origins, I don't understand that. Why does Yelena have protection and not Black Widow? Black Widow was released before the movie, so maybe that would be if they buff. I mean, that's fair. They gave her immunity because it's convenient to them, and AA wouldn't nuke her. Damn right. You damn right. And that's why I say Yelena is Bullseye 2.0. Once Kabam realized, oh, you can melt Bullseye with Archangel. Okay, Kabam. Hey, let's design Bullseye again, but this time we won't give a poison immunity and protection. The protection part doesn't make sense to me. Like, why does she have protection? She's a human being. Why does she have protection? Yeah, got the stuff, got the good stuff, and Tasha didn't. Yeah. I just want to know why, because they're sisters, right? I use Sinister for Yelena. Sinister will work for Yelena. Also, how you doing, Big Mo? Would you expect 7-star? Would you expect 7-star AA this month? To be honest, I don't expect Kabam to ever make AA a 7-star. I just don't expect them to do it. Because a 7-star AA can melt a lot of your favorite champions. We need a 7-star AA right now. Kabam's not going to give us AA a 7-star. We lucky we got Katie Pride as a 7-star. Kabam wants no problems with AA, Kate Bishop, Hercules, CGR. I don't know why Mephisto wasn't a 7-star. Does anyone else have a good guess as to why Mephisto wasn't a 7-star? Like, I generally don't understand why Mephisto isn't a 7-star. Generally don't understand the logic there. AA would destroy. Yeah, that's why AA isn't a 7-star. Because he melts a lot of Kabam's favorite champions. They're big money makers. AA would destroy a lot of their favorite champions. Big Quake 7-star, miss being able to quake and bake. There's no way Quake's gonna be a 7-star. Kabam's gonna give us an excuse. Oh, we had to rebalance her because she was just making fights too easy. Doto. Thank you for the follow. Just so you know, if Quake becomes a 7-star, Kabam will rebalance her. They're not gonna leave Quake as is. Electro? Yeah, why isn't Electro a 7-star either? Dumamu? Yeah, that's another one. Like a lot of these champions, why they're not 7-stars is beyond me. Patience, young buck. I would just love, I can understand CGR, Hercules, Kate Bishop, and Archangel. Like, Electro, Mephisto, Dumamu, I don't understand why they're not 7-stars. Quake would get the magic treatment. She won't have the same kit. I agree. Tune up AI, bad inputs, large and health boost in BGs. We go against a lot of these in the game. We're always in a disadvantage. Yeah, we always. That's why I say in Battlegrounds, the AI doesn't have class disadvantage. That's not a thing. Kabam wouldn't let the AI have class disadvantage. That's not a thing. We almost had Kate Bishop, and then Kabam realized what that meant, and that's why we haven't heard about it since. Kabam was like, Kate Bishop can do all that? Yeah, she's not going to be a 7-star. I thought we voted for it. No, we voted for Shang-Chi. I like Shang-Chi better. That's fine, but Shang-Chi isn't better than Kate Bishop. Kate Bishop over Shang-Chi. I mean, now, but back in the day, the community thought Shang-Chi was better than Kate Bishop. Five hits into the block. I hate when the AI does that. Of course, I get parried. I'm one of the outlaw Salkians quaking on me. I don't like the playstyle. Why not? Jack in the box. Thanks for the follow. Okay, attack phase is started. Let's go claim our path chat. Damn, someone already claimed the path? Goodness gracious. Okay, who do I want to, what path do I want to take? Back up, back up, back up. I like going for it. I don't know what that means. So path 5, we have to intercept. And what do we, is it intercept here? Yeah, I think I'm gonna take path 5. So what, we gotta knock those down? Yeah, path 5 it is. Okay, we got our path. Let's build our team. So we got 2 mutants and 2 skill. Okay. Did Kabam change the drops? Yes. Okay, so let's build a team. So we got 2 mutants and 2 skill. And we got to intercept. Where's my Starkey at? There's Starkey. We got to knock him down. Before I go in, Starkey and Quake, depending on who backing up. So yeah, we have to intercept him. Okay, and then I'm gonna bring in Professor X. I think this is gonna be the team. So this, we have to knock this guy down, and he goes unstoppable. But he benefits from energy damage. So energy resistance. Okay. Great champ, but not my style. So he's stunning you in the first part of his combo. So reparry is the key here. gosh. That parry was so crazy.
Okay, bud.
Bobby, you feel me on that though. I hate getting parried by the AI, bro. I think it's such a dumb mechanic. What a dumb... Gosh, I hate getting parried by the AI. I swear I do. Would you assign Jim on Spider-Man 2099? How many SIGs does he need? I wouldn't use one on him. See the backup, but he does crazy damage. Gentle, that is. He's going to be the next Alliance fight. He's just an annoying champion. So, what does she have? Are you doing a normal stream today or another extended? We might do a normal stream today. We might stream for like another hour or two on the Purple app after my other streams, but just a normal stream today. Bro, we're not even gonna get to an SP2. Oh, she has limber. Oh, okay. I'm like, why did that? She almost hit me with that. Wait for it. Wait for it. There it is.
Pow.
It's too easy. It's too easy. What are these drops? Oh man, ads. Hey, Ghost Dog, give me that Prime sub, Brody. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling on war. And today's Friday, so we shouldn't have AQ either, right? Yeah, I don't think we have AQ. Yeah, AQ is chilling. We're chilling. You get nothing.
I will.
So you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Yes. What's for dinner tonight, Doc? Damn it. Double Black Man, you asked me before I could ask. There's so much time for a shop. Why do you need a shop? Back from ad break. What's going on, Ghost Dog? Give me that Prime sub and you ain't got to worry about ads, bro. Give me that Prime sub. I know you want to. You know you want to. I wouldn't be mad at you, Ghost Dog. I wouldn't even be mad. Good walk. Now I want a shot. A shot of what? Let me clear my throat. This loss in Cursing Game is getting to be a rare occurrence where I don't end up hating this game. I feel like DC misses the... He does. He's not going to admit it out loud, but I know he does. In his heart of hearts. Tequila. Oh. Tequila. Tequila. Tequila gets you right. Tequila and rum is my favorite liquors, to be honest.
Stop the cap.
It is. How is that a cap? You know Ghost Dog, you know you missed a contest. You can act all tough and gangster like, but in your heart, I know you be like, you know what? I know you be waking up in the middle of the night in a cold sweat, like, bruh. Okay, well I'll get up with you later. Nah, Queen Misty. Oh, did Dread go live? That must be Queen Misty about to go see Dread. I'm talking about me missing the contest. I only missed the community. So you missed the contest? You just submitted. You missed the contest. You can't have the MCoC without community and vice versa. So Ghost Dog, you just indirectly said you missed it. I know you don't like beer, but that's some good tequila. Beer, it depends. If it's Blue Moon, I kind of grown to like that. I didn't like it at first, but I kind of like it. When I want to see the community, I come to your streams. I mean, I do appreciate that. The contest wants you back. Lefty share. Share what? What am I sharing? Damn, he got me with that. So it's good at Carves. A good cold Heineken import. 100% for the drops. Nice, cause he bangs. It's like one of my favorite counters for Zola. Zola is just another defender that Kabam put in the game to annoy us. A champion you can't parry and a champion you can't counter with heavy consistently. Yep. That has Kabam screamed all over it. Do we need... This is why I love her miss mechanic. Fair. I kind of regret not selecting her when I had the chance to select her. Stream something else on Sunday? I'm debating on it, but I'm not finished with Resident Evil though. Like, Bobby, I still want to play that game. Like, now that we've beaten it, every which way. Oh, the drops. What is Observance? That's the currency you can use to buy the Thor Ragnarok. Vegito is just better 9,000. Thank you for checking in for the second time. I need you to move on from RE and start Outlast. No, we're not done. We're not done with Resident Evil 9. Like, bro, it just came out. Because MCoC 4 days in a row is a lot. I do agree with that. And the other black man, you weren't even there when I 100%ed it, bro. I feel a type of way about that. Just so you know, the other black man, you weren't even there. Like, I feel a type of way. Like, you the one who kept telling me, play Resident Evil, play Resident Evil, play Resident Evil. And then when I do, and then I get my 9th platinum trophy, 6th platinum trophy in Resident Evil, you're like, was visiting us and we was out and about. For both of the streams though? For the platinum trophy and for the 100%er? Crazy work. I definitely owned Witcher. Yeah, I want to show y'all something. I'm gonna wait and see if y'all notice. I don't think you're gonna notice, but I did upgrade something on the stream, but you can't see it in this particular stream because I'm playing MCoC. You'll notice it more in my other streams for Resident Evil. Please let me get a bleed. You can't evade anymore. You can't evade anymore. What does that feel like? Oh, crap. We have to block that. I hate when they design champions that way. And we lost. Just sad. Oh, well, GG's. Well, I mean, you won, my guy. Why are you flipping the table? You won. You see the record for record was an hour and 32 minutes on Insanity? I did see that, yeah. I'm going to be honest, though. I watch some of these speed runs, and I feel like, do people really get enjoyments in speed running a game like that? I don't know. I asked earlier when you were talking about it. I was on the bike at home with when you saw all the guys made partner. What did you mean? Is Twitch a law firm? I'm new to no. It just means like they got a check mark essentially by their name, and they can they got different perks for being partner than someone who's just affiliate. I feel like there's no way you can enjoy the game by speed running it. Like I feel like you're gonna miss out on so much. I doubt speedrunners can be enjoyed. When I was playing on Insanity, I did do some speedrun tactics, but some of the stuff is like, why would we want to skip this? I wouldn't want to skip this part. Like getting by the little girl at the beginning when you only have the lighter, I use that tactic a lot because I feel like you're helpless and it just wastes a bunch of time. That's my thing. But no, I'm not done with Resident Evil yet. Like, I'm still enjoying it. Like now, like it's the same way. Like it reminds me of like a little bit of Resident Evil 4. Like even though I did everything, I still want to play it. I want them to add New Game Plus though. They really have to add New Game Plus to the game. Am I wrong for thinking that? Because it's like you upgrade your guns and you start a new game and they go back to zero. Like, nah, we need New Game Plus. Not a speed run, and it's fun to watch. Not a speed run. I don't know. For me, speed runs are cool, but I never felt like. I just never felt like I would enjoy doing them. I enjoy playthroughs, but I'm also ready for Outlast and Outlast 2. That's fair. Don't worry. I am gearing up for my next game. Don't worry. I just I don't know. I just wanted to take it in. I wasn't ready to let go of Resident Evil 9 yet because it just came out and I still want to enjoy it. I still want to enjoy it. I will move on to another game eventually, but I'm just not ready to move on from it yet. Crimson Desert? I mean, if no people ask me to play the game, I would. Again, I don't know if I'll platinum it. Like, I don't want you to think I'm going to platinum every game. I probably won't platinum every game. My next girl should be nothing like my ex-girl. What's going on, partner? Oh, Abdo, before you type in chat, change the icons by your name. Put the little check mark by your name. That's your assignment. I'm pretty sure you don't really care about it, but I still would like to see you with the check mark in the chat. It should be in the chat box. There should be an option to change the icons next to your name in the chat box. Did it work? No. I still don't see the check market. I just want to see the check mark next to your name. That's all, Abdo. We got Nick to put it on, so we're trying to get you to put it on too. Do
a barrel roll.
I still want to put this guy on. Oh, you got it on. You got it. There it is. We see it. There it is. Let's go. Congratulations, app. Congratulations, partner. I see it. I see the check mark. I see the check mark. It looks good on you, Abdo. Looks good on you, bro. Enjoy it. You worked hard for it. I see the check. What's good, partner? I appreciate the help. No problem, Abdo. All I did was support you and believe in you. You did all the heavy lifting. GG's, bro. GG's to you, Nick. I think Max, too. He's partner. Everyone's becoming partner. Shout out to Kabam for all they have done to help everyone become partner. We should be able to stop his ceiling. Now, the people that have, that's a good point. They definitely did look out for you, too. But you're a great content creator. Like, I can understand why they did. Why is he not putting concussion on me? What's going on, MCoC Luke Perry? Magnetism failed. I was like, why didn't he put the concussion on me? Oh, Tom couldn't speak. Oh, you been seeing us argue? The spare doesn't work on Sinister, and the concussion probably failed from your magnetism. The magnetism it's nothing like the Magneto, red Magneto magnetism, right? Can someone send the Discord link by chance? My Discord link? Oh, where did the Unstoppable come from? Where do the Unstoppable be coming from? I don't know where the Unstoppable comes from. Oh, the Unfazed Mastery. Evade Unstoppable? I don't understand where that Unstoppable be coming from. Yes, the reduction in magnitude is just one of the, I saw forget the percentage on Onslaught. Just joined the MCoC one and left. Hey, okay. I was unsure which one you were talking about. Maybe I should do a link for Kabam's Discord. Maybe. But again, most people don't ask for Kabam's Discord when they come into my chat. That's enough Battlegrounds for today. I've done enough. Evade Unstoppable. I think he's still looking for an alliance. Okay. It's stupid. It triggers on decks too. That's why and this is why I don't believe the AI has class disadvantage, because you gave the AI equal class disadvantage the ability to still gain Unstoppable against a tech champion. That's wild to me. Gives you a chance to become unstoppable if your opponent evades. The AI doesn't need access to masteries. It just doesn't. No one's going to convince me otherwise. I have like a billion things to do, but I had to keep my streak alive. Have a good rest of your stream. All right, Abdul, I'll catch you on yours, bro. Enjoy your night. Well, Luka Doncic is out for the season, guys. Well, there goes the Lakers' chance at a title this year. Ali, thanks for the follow. Luka Doncic is gone for the season. That is crazy work. Shut up. I'm not joking. I'm not trolling. I can show you it right here. He's gone for the season. You read that? He's out for the season. Luka Doncic by ESPN. He's gone for the season. I'm not even joking about that. Fake news. I'm in denial. Nah. Okay. He's gone for the season, my guy. I'm sorry. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, because I was rooting for the Lakers. They're third in the West. Okay, regular season's a little better. He's not going to be good in the playoffs. Hey, Dynamic, thank you for the follow. It's only 16 left, right? Maybe. Actually, might be right. Let's check. Hold on. 4 to 5 games left in the remainder of the... Okay, you're right, Maurice. Yeah. It's only 4 to 5 games left, so they pretty much have locked up the 3rd seed anyway. So they'll probably face the 6th seed, which is... Who is in the 6th seed? Is that the Timberwolves? Rank 3 Sentry, rank 2 Kushala, rank 3 Blue Cyclops, rank 3 Chi, rank 2 Dot Strange. Good enough for Hero Abyss. Yeah, that's a good enough team. Path 1 though, Queek. I'll feel more comfortable if you have more rank 3s. To be honest, you have a lot of rank 2s. I'll feel more comfortable with rank 3s, but if you throw on some boosts, you should be good. Timberwolves, yeah. They're gonna face the Timberwolves. That might be a tough series. Hopefully Luka, I think the Lakers will be fine for the remainder of the season. They got the 3 seed locked up, so having Luka out for the remainder of the regular season is fine. But I will say, they need him. If they make it to the second round, they need him in the second round against the Spurs, because the Spurs, that's a serious team. They might win it all. It's either the Spurs or the OKC Thunder. I'll see them win, like one of those 2 teams winning it all. How you doing, Fashola? I'll see you over there. And Maurice, you in Texas? Are you in Texas or are you in California? Some of my drops are stuck since yesterday. Have you tried watching on a different platform? If you're watching on your phone, watch on like your PC or something, see if that works. And also, what you can do is try disconnecting your account and reconnecting it, and that could help. Dark Warlock, thank you for checking in for the 7th time. They're not touching the Wolves without Luka. I mean, I can agree with that. Yeah. I ain't telling people where I live, and my name ain't Maurice. Well, you clearly are from California, so I just thought at one time you said you live in Texas. I'm watching on my phone. Try watching on something else. Because when my drops got stuck, I watched. Because I was watching on my PC. I started watching on a different location, meaning like I was watching on. I started watching on my iPad, and my drop started working. Go Bucks! The Bucks ain't doing nothing this year, and I think Doc Rivers said he's retiring, which makes sense because he needs to go. It's time. It's time for him to go. I say that with all due respect. He was in Houston a few days ago. Yeah, I remember him telling us where he was at one point. I could have swore he said Texas. Doc is always destroying teams. I wouldn't say he destroys teams. I just feel like he's the only coach in NBA history who has lost 3 different 3-1 leads. 3. He lost one with Houston, LA, and I think with another team. I forgot who it was. King Willie Milks, thank you for the follow. Bucks went down after they hired Doc. I agree. He wasn't the coach they had before Doc was the coach for them. They were actually winning. They started losing when they hired Doc. Orlando, T-Mac. He was all offense, and I feel like he was overrated. Let's keep it a buck. He was overrated. He never made it past the first round. Let's keep it a buck. He had a lot of potential, but he never made it past the first round, and we can't ignore that. With all that talent they have, Bucks should be competing at how you have Giannis Antetokounmpo and you have Dame Lillard at one point in time. That's the Doc Rivers loss. Yeah, it's crazy to me that would y'all consider him one of the greatest coaches of all time? Doc Rivers. Would you consider Doc Rivers a GOAT? Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't think he is. I just don't think he is. Heck, yeah, I don't think he's a bad coach. I just don't think he's as great as everyone else makes him out to be. T-Mac was cheated in Orlando? How? How was he cheated in Orlando? I want to hear this. Sir Rock and Prof. Oh, yeah. That's my boy. Say what y'all want, but that's my boy. He locked up and got KG, Pierce, and Allen all in their prime. Yeah, yeah. And he couldn't even win 2 championships with that, though. Like, they should have won at least 2. Maybe even 3. Love it, dog. Oh yeah, I support my boy Professor X. Y'all can flame me for it, but I'm gonna rock with my boy. I have no regrets taking up Professor X to rank 5. Professor Chicken Legs X. Okay, that was a good one. I'll give you that. So I'm thinking of bringing him up now. He's good. He has a tricky play style, but I think he is good. Are you gonna stream Epoch Run? Yeah, I will. I don't know who I'm bringing in though. I gotta see the nodes. I'm getting some more editing software this month, chat. I'm gonna have 3 different editing softwares. I'm gonna have Adobe Premiere, I'm gonna have DaVinci Resolve, and another one. I will look up guys because it's a lot. It is. It's a lot. Oh, in the fights from the OG. Yeah, I know, but I don't remember them notes. And plus, we're taking on 24 fights. Wolverine, how you doing? All right, percentage check. We're coming up on 4 hours, chat. Where you at with the drops? Some of y'all should have the drops. I'm going to end the TikTok stream here, though. Peace out, TikTok. Okay, we're not live on TikTok anymore. $100%? Okay, cool. I just want to make sure everyone got the drops. I need 7 minutes.
That's what she said.
Have a good day. All right, Andy. I'll catch you in the stream tomorrow. I hope you're in a playful mood. Almost there.
That's what she said.
I beg your pardon.
I need 1 more hour, but I started late. Are you going to tell me what y'all got from the opening?
Okay, but
Because y'all get the drops and then probably not, maybe you're not. I mean, fair. Y'all get y'all drops and then y'all just go ghost. And it's like, did you get anything good? Who'd you rank up? Nothing. I don't get nothing from y'all. So I guess I don't really have to do an extended stream today. So maybe I'll stream for just an hour later. And then I'll start working on my how-to video. I'm so excited. Like now that my, no matter what videos I put up for any game, now that I'm getting views, I'm feeling myself, bro. I've always believed in myself. Even when no one else did. A picture with Conquest appeared behind Oliver with that crazy look on his face is diabolical. I agree. Man, Conquest, to be honest, I would love like a spinoff of like Conquest's adventures. How he became the Conquest he is today. I would love a spinoff because I would definitely watch it. Like that dude is a savage. Proud of you, play. I appreciate the other black man. Best invincible villain so far. I agree. I wanted more screen time for him. I definitely wanted more screen time for that guy. I'm going to try to have the video out for the secret puzzle in Resident Evil out tomorrow. I'm going to try to have it out tomorrow. Mercy on Prime. What is it about? Man, Kabam should restream their live stream for 2 days so everyone had a chance to give it. Or give it to the CCP members. Let the CCP members have the exclusive drops after that stream. That would be kind of cool. But then again, people would get mad about that and say, "Oh, your days are numbered. You shouldn't be treating people this way." Shut up. Shut up. Just shut up. That weird Cuba Angstrom King Von Quest is this same movie with Chris Pratt tripped me out. But that is the way it should be. My thing is, it's like, I don't know what to say. I generally don't know what to say. Darn it, I didn't mean to do that. There's a revive there, though. We'll save it. Some people are just weird. It's pathetic. It's pathetic. This is like, ugh. But I don't let it stop me from being great. Is anyone live on the tube? I guess no one really goes live on YouTube anymore. Kabam definitely made MCoC Twitch type game. Which isn't a bad thing, I guess. We will stay live on Twitch for like maybe another hour or so. But we've been live for 4 hours, so. I do have a video to edit tonight, which I'm excited about. That'll be my second video for Resident Evil. And then I just have the Platinum Trophy video. And then I'm done with content for for Resident Evil. I'm not using YouTube much these days. I can't avoid some people by staying on here. Well, the other Black man, I still do want you in my, like, well, wherever you're comfortable is fine, but I still do want you in my YouTube, whether you want to be there or not, or on my Twitch, but as long as you're here. When Mark comes back to Earth, all I want to see is, yeah, I thought that too. Like, as soon as what happened in that episode happened, I was like, you got to see Cecil when you get back. You have to see him. Like, the minute you get back on Earth, you got to go see Cecil. Healthy, have you still loved MCoC? Yeah. 100%. You sure you can grow on YouTube? No path to growth on Twitch. No algo, no discovery. That's not true. That's not 110% true. I will say YouTube, it's, how can I say it? This is gonna be weird to say, but on YouTube, I feel like growth is probably easier because of the algorithm, but on Twitch, they have drops. So I'm gonna be honest, the drops helped me get well over 10,000 followers. Like, we're already at 11,000 followers on Twitch. And that's primarily from the drops. There may not be an algorithm, but they like they have other ways for you to grow. Like, they have the front page ad, they have the drops. Man, thank you for checking in. Wait, you make review videos? I do. You just for video content, Twitch for streaming, and I think that's more streams than videos. That's true. So what happens when you start playing outside of MCoC? I still grow, Maurice. That's the great thing about Twitch. Twitch has categories, so they're gonna, like, if you put the right category, they're gonna just promote you to all the people who are watching that category. YouTube doesn't have that. YouTube has an algorithm, and the algorithm is fickle. It's something you gotta fidget with every month. Claim my drops now, they aren't coming onto my accounts. You might have to reconnect your account. I'm not sure why. Also, you might need to contact Kabam support. I mean, either Kabam support or Twitch support. Okay, on my YouTube side, chat, I think we're gonna raid Ayin. Ayin? I'm saying that right. Here's his link. We're gonna stay live on Twitch though. But here is Ayin's link for anyone on the YouTube that wants to go support the boy. It'll be a Lefty Knox raid. There you go, guys. So we're about to end the YouTube short stream here. Peace out, YouTube Shorts. And we're going to end the YouTube stream here. Peace out, YouTube.